Hello, hello, and welcome back to the 3 at Moon livestream, everybody. It is Sunday, September 5th, 2021. My name is 3 at Moon, otherwise known as Matt, here on Twitch and YouTube. And I stream every single day, and I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Thank you for joining us. Every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, I usually do a viewer request night. It's called Viewer Request Retro Sundays, and there's an ongoing queue of retro games that are decided by you in the chat using Moonstones that I just constantly have people add to, and I play the games in order. If I really enjoy the game, I'm probably going to play it in full and try to beat it. And we have 2 games planned to play today, actually. We're just coming off of a little bit of a break from the queue. Like, the queue right now is closed. It will be open after today's stream. But we had about 21 games in the list that we had to tackle, and we've paused the queue for about 3 or 4 weeks just to catch up. And 2 of these games, the 2 games we're playing today, I'm really, really excited to play. We're going to be playing a Redeem by Revan XVII. Revan is one of our followers. They also make their own ROM hacks as well. And they redeemed Paper Mario Black Pit. It's a 2021 ROM hack by L. Dexter, I believe. It's a ROM hack of the original Paper Mario on N64. And it's supposed to be really good. We're not going to play the whole thing in its entirety, at least not today. We're just going to dive in, explore it a little bit. If it hooks us in, we'll probably end up continuing as a series down the line, or start from scratch again and play it down the line. But the one I'm really, really excited about, not to discount that, is Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars is an amazing game, an amazing collaboration between Squaresoft and Nintendo at the time. The feeling of going on a journey in a Final Fantasy-esque like Super Nintendo game combined with the Mario series, it kicked off something really unique. The battle system is really unique. I love the music. I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic. I feel like it doesn't age the best. I'm much more into the aesthetic of the Paper Mario games or the Mario and Luigi games, but it is a really fantastic game, and it's essentially the forefather of, like, its battle system at least, is the forefather of the Mario and Luigi games and the first 2 Paper Mario games. So I'm excited to dive in. It's going to be really fun. Welcome to the stream, Revan. Welcome to the stream, Itarama, and thank you so much, Itarama, for showing up on the regular, and Revan. And thanks, Revan, for the redeem. Thank you also, Stegosaurus McCartney, for the redeem for Super Mario RPG. Now, Mario RPG, 100%, I am going to be playing it in full, so we're just going to be starting our full vanilla playthrough today. And I'm really excited for it. I haven't played it in years. After that, we're going to play Paper Mario and beat that in its entirety on stream, and then Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and then Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and so forth. I plan on playing all the Mario RPGs. This is the only one made by Squaresoft. And it's Nintendo. And the music we're listening to is from Bomberman Hero on the N64. It'll just be one moment here, and I'll have Paper Mario Black Pit from 2021, a brand new ROM hack of the original Paper Mario on N64 up next.
Nintendo.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses. Oh.
Ooh, let me tell you, I'm excited about this one. I know nothing about it. I've never played a Paper Mario ROM hack before in my life. And when I first played Paper Mario, and also first played Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, I just got absolutely hooked. So I'm excited. Hope you are too. Okay, you should be able to see me. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And you should also be able to see the game soon. Let's see. Just one sec. Also, please let me know if you need more game audio or less game audio once we start. I don't want to be overtaken by the game audio, but I also don't want to overtake the game audio as well. Welcome to the stream, A Cardboard Box. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing. Just about to dive into a really, really interesting Paper Mario ROM hack. And welcome, Revan. Ooh, alright, we're going in blind. Let's do this. Here it is, folks. Al Dexter is the person who made it. Oh, let me make sure my controller's plugged in. And you should be able to see me too. There we go. Did Paper Mario come out in 2001? That's crazy to me. That's pretty crazy. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud. Game sound is good. There's a little bit of a weird lag I'm getting. Like it's somewhat speeding up sometimes and somewhat not. Always gotta go with that third save slot, folks. So apparently this is a brand new story, completely different game. Which I'm really, really stoked about because the first one was fantastic. It was a normal day in the Mushroom Kingdom. Mario was looking for some goom nuts on the outsides around him. Doctor, I got some goom nuts on the outsides around me. I don't know. They weren't there yesterday. I woke up. Goom nuts, a couple goom nuts over here, 3 goom nuts over there. Did my computer touch fuzzy? That would explain the speeding up and slowing down. It's very possible. Maybe it touched fuzzy and got dizzy? Who knows? No matter how hard he searched, Mario didn't seem to find any goom nuts. After a long time of searching, Mario got quite far from his home. He went on a womble. In one of the clearings, Mario found a goom nut tree with a somewhat strange appearance. After searching for so long, Mario tries to take one without thinking twice. Mario is unaware of the situation and falls into a hole that was next to the mysterious tree. Is it weird that I wouldn't be opposed to playing a text-based RPG, but with the Paper Mario font? That'd be cool. Somebody there? Well, who's this jolly old fellow? Hey, did you wake up? Good to see that. I was starting to get worried. We stole the story right out of Super Mario RPG. Is everything okay? How'd you even manage to get into this place? I see. Hey, wait a minute. My bad, I never introduced myself. Hehe. I'm Cheeto. And you are? Nice to meet you, Mario. Okay, you want to know a way to get out of here? Is that right? His like talking animation's pretty funny. About that, to be honest, I'm not really that certain there's even a way to get out of this place. The only thing I know about is that pipe. Nobody truly knows how deep the pit really goes. What is this, saw? Yes, that pipe takes you to a pit full of enemies, and it looks to me that right now that's your only alternative. Alright, so it's sort of based on the Pit of 100 Trials, which is something that you come across in Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door on GameCube, where it's just like a gauntlet of enemies, essentially, that you have to face. And we played, actually, a Super Mario World ROM hack that was very similar. It was called 5-Up and 3-Up. No, sorry, 5-Up and 1-Up. I thought it was really cool. And it was just room after room where you just got, like, waves of enemies and you had to clear them out. Inspired by a similar thing. I wonder if you check some floors inside the pit, so you can get a better idea of what I'm talking about. Remember, my house is your house, and you can use the bed if you want to. I'll be cheering you on. I'll be cheering on you, he said. I'll be cheering on you. You know what I just realized? I think this is really funny. I just realized this. That when somebody say, this is just crazy, but when somebody says, like, break a leg, in terms of an audition, it's because they want to see you in the cast. I never fucking knew that my entire life. I'm just saying. That blew my mind. I'm just leaving it there. I thought that it was just like an old saying and I didn't know where it came from. But if someone says break a leg, it's because they want to see you in the cast. I had no idea that was a thing. Also, Revan, Classic Pit. Revan is saying Classic Pit is just a 1-to-1 of Pit of 100 Trials, but Roguelike is a good bit more fun. There's a Roguelike option in this. You know, you are speaking my language. You're barking up the right tree right now. Roguelike, randomizing, different experience every time. That's what I'm all about. I tried this really cool demo, by the way, on Steam. I highly recommend it. It's called Peglin, and it is just like a simple, like, kind of marble and peg sort of puzzle game, but it's fused in. It's a roguelike, and it's fused into like a puzzle game meets like a medieval, you're an orc fighting off enemies kind of game. It's really cool. Definitely recommend checking it out. It's on Steam and it's free, the demo. I don't think the full version's out yet, but very cool game. Okay, I know they will be useful for you on your quest for beating this pit. Wish you the best of luck, Mario. Alright, look at this. Looky here. A whole new freaking adventure. Wish you the best of luck, Mario. Alright. Okay, we can do this. Is there no menu? Okay. That's interesting to me. There's no menu for me to, like, go in and equip stuff. Can we eventually play as Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi? Because that would be amazing. Save frequently. Okay. Well, I don't have save states. I'm not using save states at the moment, so we'll be just saving using these things here. Cyphers, yeah, welcome to the stream. Let me do a couple shoutouts from Michelle's account. Michelle's just at the lake at the moment. But if you're not following Itarama, if you're not following Revan, go check out Revan's channel. And also Cyphers. And a cardboard box does some really amazing homebrew stuff as well. We are getting very close to your redeem, by the way. Cardboard box, we're getting close to the Atari rhythm game that you submitted. It's not far off. Probably be getting it to next weekend, or getting to it next weekend, by the way. I'm really excited for it. I'm a big fan of Hyper Beats. and I'm a big fan of homebrews and ROM hacks, and I'm always down to test out and try out people's projects. It's actually, I've been inspired recently to kind of make my own game, and I don't have any programming experience at all, but I have a lot of sound design experience and visual design experience. And I've got the concept ready to go. So it's stuff like that just inspires me to get into it. Yeah, Atari rhythm game, exactly. You rarely use save states with this, you only use them if you mess up early. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically that's classic pit, deepest level reached. Okay, let's try classic. Deepest level reached for roguelike. Okay. Let's try classic. What does this do? Is it going to give us the option of both? How do I know? Did I choose classic or did I choose roguelike? I'm not sure. So yeah, Cyphers, this is a ROM hack from 2021. It does a 1-for-1 or a 1-to-1 of hit of 100 trials from 1,000 Year Door. I guess we'll just take on the fight. Okay, you have to do the first 10 floors of classic first to progress to the story. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is a really cool one. This is redeemed by Revan. There's like a little bit, there's like a shortcut. That's cool. I appreciate that. So normally, you know, you have options. We're going to see in Super Mario RPG that there's a lot of similar aspects to the battle system. You can see where this all kind of stems from. But yeah, there's jump, there's hammer command because we have those items. But also, it looks like at the bottom here, I think the ROM hack just added this. There's like a C-stick quick command, so we can quickly use items, we can quickly hammer and do all that stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. And this battle system, if I was to hit A at the right time, just as I was hitting the enemy, I would get like an extra boost of damage. And with some badges later on, we can consistently like jump on an enemy like multiple times. And we just have to time it. So it's very rhythm based. It's like an active timing based battle system. And Super Mario RPG has very similar aspects to it, in that if we press A at the right time, we'll get boosted damage. If we press B at the right time, we'll block a hit. That stuff gets carried on through all the Mario and Luigi series as well. Quick question, do I know how to guard against enemies, right? I'm pretty sure it's... I haven't played this in a very long time, Paper Mario 1, so... I'm pretty sure it is B. Isn't it? Or no, it's A. What? Oh, okay, cool. So it's the same button. I gotcha. It's the same button you would use to get boosted. B was in 1,000 Year Door. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Also... we have some sound effects from this game. If you want to mess with me, we've got Lucky and we've got Level Up. And if you hang out, you earn sound stones, and it's 20 sound stones per sound. So just by doing what you're doing, you should all have sound stones. This is pretty cool. Ooh, I have some bad allergies today. Oh my god. That's the worst. It's been so dry here for some reason. Wow. Yipes. Oh no! Got hit by the first strike. We're not doing well. There we go. Just gotta lock into that timing. Oh yes. That's why I'm really excited to dive into Super Mario RPG, because I want to play through all these games, and I love the music in these games. You know, this is a lot of these assets are just vanilla here in this game, obviously. I'm a big fan of these sort of challenge mode hacks as well too. Oh shit. And I think over time we're going to be able to get badges. If you open your pause menu, you can go over the extras and you can modify some settings in the game. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the pause menu wasn't working until now it's working, obviously, now that we're in the pit. But at the very beginning, they had it disabled. Damn it. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Extra. See, challenge is not related to any mode. Oh, complete all challenges. Finish the... There's freaking achievements. That's amazing. So finish the prologue. Get the power of a star spirit. Escape from the pit. Get the power of all star spirits. Save a new FX into a badge belt. Buy an item from Ralph. Cool. I gotta go take some allergy pills. I'll be right back. Just one sec, folks. This is really cool that they added like in-game achievements. Yikes. Okay. Let me see more what these achievements are like. So buy all skins, buy a total of 10 pieces of furniture, use a new skin for Mario. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can play as not just Mario. This is amazing. Okay, settings. Track the joystick movement only after the player landed on top of the pipe. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. So it makes it a little easier. Floor counter. A sign on the wall shows the current floor. Shows the current floor on the top pipe. Yes, I'm into that. Stylish fanfare. Enable the cheers after a stylish is successfully done. Cutscene skipper. Battle shortcuts. Cool. Cool, I'm into that. I like that. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer, welcome to the stream. We are playing Paper Mario Black Pit. And it's kind of like a Pit of 1,000 Trials, like challenge mode hack of the very first, or Pit of 100 Trials, sorry, of the very first Paper Mario. My apologies for this delay. Hold on, I can fix that. Damn it. We're gonna probably die. So this is really cool, and it's just nice to dive into like a ROM hack like this blind, and I just appreciate the recommend. Don't you die. And do you only get to save? Do you save like every 10 levels? Didn't I pick up a mushroom? You may want to use that after this battle. I don't. No, I used the mushroom already. I did use the mushroom already, Revan. Also, there's a new Paper Mario, but you've never seen it. Well, there's a handful of them. I mean, there's what do you got? You got the first two. You got Super Paper Mario. There's Sticker Star. There was another one after Sticker Star. Sticker Star was the last one I played. I wasn't a fan. Just a very different type of game. And then Origami King is the brand new one. I actually follow a really cool Twitter that is all about fan games or indie games, basically, that either are inspired by the aesthetic of Paper Mario or the battle system of Paper Mario, like the original one. And there's a lot out there, believe it or not. If you do the research, you can find a lot of games if you want to play a similar game to Paper Mario, and check them out. Highly recommend revisiting the originals if you can. And Bug Fables is another great indie game that is heavily inspired by the first Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. I watched it over on my buddy Rathay's channel. Ooh. Shit, Josh. Yikes. No healing items. Shit. No. Oh no. That timing. That's so bad. Yes. Oh, I love the music in this game. And we're gonna die. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. Shit. Shit, Josh. This isn't good. Oh. Da-na-na-na. What the? Oh, yeah. Thanks for saving me. I was getting really bored just being inside there. Although I don't exactly remember how I even got inside that chest. You see, it is like Saw. All the characters from Paper Mario have been randomly kidnapped and placed in different trap rooms. What's your name? What are you even doing here? Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, Mario. Hey, let's have a deal. What if I help you on your journey of getting out of this pit? I'm in debt with you. So you saved me from that chest, so what do you think? Press down C to have him tell you about people, places, or things nearby. When you're interested, just ask him. Mario is also helpful during battles. He can attack with Head Bonk, or he can tell you about an enemy's features and HP using the tap ability. Oh yeah, I was trapped in that chest along with this thing too. I don't know exactly what it does, but maybe it can be useful too. Ooh, there's some lagginess in the music right now, that's for sure. You got that slow-go badge. It makes Mario unable to run. His pace becomes very slow. What? I don't want that. What are these little shortcuts? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't want to be slow. I'm very confused. I definitely don't want that. Hey, you arrived. How was everything there so far? Good to see that. Also looks like you got a new friend. No questioning as to why he was down there. Okay, as I told you before, there are some friends I want to introduce you to. I know they'll be useful for you on your quest. What if you go with each one and give them a talk? Hi, you're Mario, right? Cheeto told me about you. Nice to meet you, I'm Fishmail. I'll be helping you on managing your coins. You can basically look at me as a bank. Coins will be really important in your journey, so remember to come to me from time to time. Why are we helping you all of a sudden? To be honest, I'd like to know that exact reason as well. I don't know, everything just gets blurry when I try to remember. Sorry, Mario. I'd love to tell you more, but that's currently all I know. The only thing I can tell you for sure is we're all stuck here, and it looks like that pit is our only way out. So the only thing we can do right now is work as a team and help you conquer that pit. Oh yeah, I also have something really important for you. Take this. Got yourself a debit card. Use it to store and withdraw coins from Fishmail. Cool. With that card, you can withdraw and deposit coins, blah, 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 blah. Got it. You can use the card to buy upgrades from Oakley inside the pit, too. Although this is only available in Classic Pit. So you're Mario. Nice to meet you. I'm Chuck. Seems to me the only way to get out of this pit, or out of this place, is related to that pit. So I figured the best approach will be if all of us give you support on this, Mario. Although I barely remember how I even got here in the first place. Isn't that strange? I guess our only solution right now is that pit. Listen to me, Mario. You must have already realized that appearance is everything, right? Well, in everything related to style, I'm the right man for you. So talk to me if you want to buy new clothes, if you want to customize this place and lift the mood a little bit here. Got it? Nice to meet you, I'm Oakley. I'll be helping you upgrading your gear for you, and your partners. Alas, nothing in life is free. Those upgrades will have a cost, so remember to farm coins inside the pit before coming to me. Are you asking why we're helping you so suddenly? Well, to be honest, none of us really know the way to get out of here, or even how we got here in the first place. I know it sounds weird. Everything we know so far is that we're stuck here and there's the pit, so the only thing we can do now is work as a team. Looks like you already have your bank account. Can you give me your card for a second? Yeah, let's give this strange, bearded fellow access to all of our money. Sure. Don't worry, I didn't do anything fishy. I saved your card data. That means you can use your current coins plus the money from your card to make purchases for me. That should be everything for now. By the way, why not talk to Cheeto? I've heard he knows something we don't. Okay, it's time to tell you my task here. And this is everything I know so far. What is this place? Why we're here? And how do we get out of here? I know you still have a lot of questions, and let me tell you, that's the same for every one of us. The only alternative we have right now is those pits. Pits, you ask? Yes, there's more than one pit. There's actually 2 pits. I'll assist you by giving you intel about each pit and by opening the gates for you. I think your questions, or our questions, will be answered when you reach the last floor of each pit. We're counting on you, Mario, and remember, we're working on this as a team. So one last thing, right now, you tried one kind of pit. What if you take a look at the other one? Each pit has different conditions and rules. And if you want to know more about each pit, come talk to me anytime, son. Do I'm going to activate the roguelike pit? I kind of want to, yeah. Just want to see what this is all about. Do you want to know the rules about that pit? Sure. In this pit, you will always start with only 10 HP and 5 FP, and nothing else. All enemies will have 0 defense. Each floor will present you with a custom trap that you need to surpass to get a reward. And the rewards can be a bunch of useful goods like items, badges, upgrades, and more. All badges you get will get automatically activated and you can't disable them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because that's like Binding of Isaac. You know, you pick up a bunch of items and typically you can't like undo picking an item up. Hey, Ring Fit Master, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Playing a little bit of Paper Mario Black Pit, a 2021 ROM hack of the first Paper Mario. This is really cool. Although nothing you get in this mode gets saved except for the coins. If you escape from the pit alive, you'll get all the coins you got on that playthrough. Regardless of the coins you spent on that playthrough. Nice. Also, remember, escaping alive doesn't exactly mean beating the whole pit. If you're defeated, you'll get only half the total of coins that you got on that playthrough. After coming from the pit, all your stats, gear, and partners will get restored. Oh no! Damn allergies, wow. Come on, allergy, don't kick in. I'm just trying not to sneeze so bad. Whew. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer, welcome. Wow. I'm excited. This is a really cool one. If you like the Pit of 100 Trials from the 1000-Year Door, it's basically, there's a roguelike version. We're just learning about it now. The roguelike version of the Pit of 100 Trials built into this, which is crazy. So all your stats, gear, and partners will get restored like they were before starting that playthrough. Yep. Oh, cool. And we got this achievement. Oh, that's how we get star points. We don't actually collect star points at all in battle, I noticed that. So how we get star points is through beating the challenges or the achievement. So there's a built-in achievement, Black Pit, which we just got, which is finish the prologue. And we also got Style, which is do your first stylish move. Very cool. We only have 63 coins. Can we change what we look like? Furniture and skins. What's the skins all about? Default, Dupless. Available after reaching floor 20 on roguelike mode. Black and white Mario. Little grayscale action. Game Boy. Ooh, I like that. Oh, these games are fantastic. The first two are fantastic games. I'm a huge fan of this already. What we're doing here, very cool. So yeah, we can do the L and W emblem. Turns us into just like the badges. Turns us into Waluigi. We've got the red flower. Okay, we have to like really progress to get these. This is cool. SMB3, I like that one. Super Mario Maker. Modern. Available after beating the game. Gold. Wow. Just gotta save it one more time, just in case. You prefer the 1000-Year Door over the original Paper Mario, but that's not really anything against the original. It's just purely childhood nostalgia, playing it with your grandpa. Nice. One of my favorite things growing up on the GameCube was diving into that game. Now, Paper Mario 1, I actually rented it with my cousin Mike, and it was funny, we rented it like multiple times and played it on an old school like tube TV, like with the clicker. and ended up spending more money renting it than it would have cost to buy the game. That's funny. So I have different memories with it. Thousand Year Door, I played through it like multiple times, over and over and over. Like I think I played through it like 5 or 6 times. Once I beat it, I played it again. But I really love the mystery, the murder mystery on the train chapter. That's always one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite sections of any video game with a train, and also just like a hilarious nod to Murder on the Orient Express. I always thought that was a really funny section. One more second, I'll just be right back, and then we'll dive into this. This makes you thinking of booting up Thousand Year Door right now, but you already got the Dreamcast set up. Nice. Dude, like, if it makes you feel like diving into the series again, 100% do it. That's one of my favorite things about the stream, is that I know a lot of people that watch the stream play along with me. Like yesterday I was playing Super Mario 64 Randomizer, and my buddy Horatio was playing Super Mario 64 alongside at the same time, and I think that's really fun. I think that the purpose of the channel really is I'm trying to revisit games and visit games, new games, that kind of capture that same sort of magic of when you first found a 3-up moon in Super Mario World, or when you first find the Moon Pearl in Link to the Past, or when you first beat Bowser in Super Mario 64. That sort of nostalgia. So I mean, there's a success. We you know, it's exactly the intention I wanted the channel to be out there for, so I appreciate that. Oh nice, you're doing some Black Pit right now too. Nice, so funny. So there you go. Yeah, so Revan's playing along. This is cool. So let's actually dive into it. I know it's a little bit of a intro there, but gotta figure out what the game's all about. Ooh, very different. One sec. Just gonna turn the volume down just a touch, and this should fix the speed. Oh, we got Yoshi's Cookie, and it looks like the padlock has some kind of dangerous mechanism. See, I told you, it's like Saw. This is like Saw. Essentially, the plot line is Mario and all of the partners got kidnapped. Probably by this Cheeto guy, who's like, wanna play a game? I mean, you're the only one that can get out of the pit. The way we see it, we gotta help you. I don't want to be helped by someone who's like, we gotta help you. I want to be helped by someone who's like, we want to help you. Just saying. Looks like I'll get hurt if I try and touch it. See, it's totally... Mario, the key is inside your gallbladder. Do you want to try and open the padlock anyways? No. Or yes. Yeah, I think so. Looks like the padlock still is slightly more open now, but we took 1 damage. Okay. Sure. For Yoshi's Cookie, I'll definitely take it. As a kid, my favorite puzzle game of all time was Yoshi's Cookie on the NES. I grew up playing so many hours of that game. I love it. It's one of my favorite puzzle games still. And there is a Super Nintendo version as well, but I appreciate the look of the Yoshi's Cookie here. A huge cookie baked by Taste Tea restores 20 FP. Nice. Ring Fit Master saying, I play Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door 3 times every year. It's probably my most favorite game of all time. Even today, I still experiment with all the different badges. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool combinations. Also, there's a Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door randomizer. I'm not sure if you've ever tried it, Ring Fit, but it does randomize a whole bunch of stuff, and I think you'd probably really like it, especially if that's your favorite game. That's why I love playing Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer so much, because it is my favorite game. Yeah, and you know, with a game like that you really like, experimenting with like all the different combinations and stuff, and just revisiting it in a different way. That's exactly the spirit of the playing the randomizer for me. Looks like the lock has an 11 engraved. You can't open it. God damn it, I want that slimy mushroom. Alright. We have to be careful every time we enter a room. Oh, yes! Oh, no. Come on. Of course the game's not going to give us an easy. We really shouldn't be taking any damage at all. We gotta be timing these jumps. I really like the idea of taking a mode from the sequel and remaking it in the style of the first one. So the lock has a 1 engraved, you can't open it. What? Screw you. What are these numbers all about? 1 what? 11 what? Shit, Josh. Gold is keys, blue is coins. It has a 12 engraved. Ah, okay. Oh, we just didn't have 11 coins? What happened to our coins? I thought we had 65. Oh, I get it. I understand. Each run, it's a different amount of coins. You got a peekaboo badge. So this is the way the badges work in this, then they're automatically attached. So now it makes it possible to see our enemies' HP. Cool. Do we have any items? parts. We have a badge. We have slow go, which we don't need. Yeah, the cookie only helps us with FB. Okay. Should you play on your Dreamcast Crazy Taxi 2 or Jet Grind Radio? Ooh, I have a nostalgic association with the Jet Grind games, Jet Set Radio games. Really fun games, actually. I just like the stylized aesthetic. I don't think I played too much of Crazy Taxi, but I did play a ton of Simpsons Hit and Run, which is basically the Simpsons Crazy Taxi. And I really enjoyed it. But I'm also a big fan of the early Simpsons seasons and also classic 2D animation, so it's right up my alley. Ooh, nice. Just 1 second here. Just updating something here, sorry. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die because I'm not paying attention. This is stupid. Sorry, you took the middle ground. Instead of playing Crazy Taxi 2 or Jet Grind Radio, you decided to play Virtua Tennis. Strangely addictive. Nice. I've played that one before. I didn't grow up with a Dreamcast, but I have played that one before. Well, that sucks. I lost that to you. I'm gonna end my run. Do you wanna auto kill you and end your run here? Yeah. We're gonna end the run and then start from scratch again here. Just when I can pay attention. And just a bunch of stuff was happening in the background here. You have the Simpsons Crazy Taxi clone. Yeah, the Simpsons... Wait, isn't Hit and Run more like... No, sorry, Road Rage is the one that is Crazy Taxi clone. Simpsons Hit and Run is the one that takes the Crazy Taxi clone idea and expands upon it, and it's a GTA clone. That's right. I had both of them, but I really, really enjoyed Hit and Run. Very nostalgic for that game, actually. Your parents got it on the GameCube years ago, and when the store clerk told them to buy it, because it might be removed from store shelves with EA getting sued by Sega. Oh, that's funny. Saving this again. And we're just diving into another run. This is cool. I can see myself 100% because it's not like it is a full game, but it's more like a challenge mode. I could 100% see myself playing this on the regular, like doing streams like this regularly. Of this game, for sure. I am super, super down with randomizers and ultra down with roguelike games. So if anybody ever has any suggestions, whether it's through Redeem for viewer request night, or if you have any suggestions just in general of like indie retro games that do the same thing, I'm super down. Can't open it because we don't have 10 coins. Gotcha. Yeah, Virtua Tennis I thought was really, really fun. I also really, really enjoyed playing original Mario Tennis on 64. So yeah, we can't see enemy HP because we did a new run. What's this? Hello there.
Yo, do you like this spring? Don't say a thing, I already know what you will say. This spring is mine and I love it from the bottom of my heart. So please stop staring at my spring.
Oh shit. This guy's defending his one true love, and he's got a hammer too. But we're gonna have to hammer the guy. Hammer the hammer guy. Sorry, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. I did not expect that. That was bold. Don't mess with a spy guy. Alright. Shit. Hit and run is so much fun. There's so many people demanding a remaster. I think that'd be fantastic. On the Switch, I'd play that shit every day. Even Matt Groening's on board, and it's just the licensing that's complicated. Someone leaked the original game source code to make everything easier for the parties involved. Oh. Interesting. I'd play him, because I feel like it's been long enough that it's nostalgic for a lot of people, and it would do well. I want a PC version so people can mod it. We couldn't have opened that anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I truly love the music and the battle system. The music and the battle system in this game. Just the whole timing-based battles. It keeps you super engaged. It's a really good idea. Ooh, a bagel. Oh, sorry. Oh, you can open those ones. You just got. Oh, I see. Okay. So the red lock can be opened with 1 key, or for 3 HP. You'll be in the chat, but you're just gonna stream Minecraft for a bit. No worries. Have a good stream, and thanks again for recommending this and just letting me know about this. I'm super appreciative. Red is health. Gold is a key. Okay, red is health. Blue is coin. Interesting. So we got the cookie. It makes us electric, sleepy, or transparent, and restores 50 FP. It's not the best item. I want a healing item, and especially after, paying health for a healing item that only heals FP. Don't think it's worth it. Blue is coins. You got the Super Smash Charge badge. When supercharged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. Hell yeah. So that's auto equipped. Ring Fit Master saying, I'm only scared about one thing regarding the hit and run Simpsons getting a remaster. I hope if it does get a remaster, they better not charge money for costumes or vehicles. It's disrespectful to the original. They probably would. Microtransactions. Keep in mind, at this point, it'd be Disney putting it together, right? Disney would have a hand in it, because they own it. I think it's funny that Kermit the Frog, Marge Simpson, Minnie Mouse, and the Sandman from Spider-Man could all be in something. Oh, and also R2-D2 could all be in a TV show, and it would all be owned by Disney. Honestly, you'd rather just a straight port of Hit and Run to Switch instead of a remaster. I think a port would be really fun too, just to go through the nostalgia. Alphonse, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You never realized how good you had to be at this game until you started this hack. Oh wow, that's I don't know. We've run into a lot of like difficulty so far, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I feel like the same reason why I really enjoy games like The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Is because it's really challenging, and every time you play, it's a completely different experience. And so having like that fresh run, that whole roguelike experience, like really draws me in. So I'm really enjoying this game, Alphonse. I haven't played the original Paper Mario in a very long time, and later this evening we're going to be diving into Super Mario RPG, starting a full playthrough of all the Mario RPG games from the beginning. Yeah, upskilling the resolution of Hit and Run would be really cool. Looks like the lock has a 2 engraved. You can't open it. We need 2 keys for that one. Very cool. Hope everyone's having an awesome Sunday. I guess it is a long weekend as well, too, this weekend. You'll also be seeing me play through the entirety of Super Mario RPG throughout the week, and this Wednesday and Thursday I'll be continuing my co-op playthrough with Rathe V. Marie, doing a randomized hard mode Nuzlocke challenge of Pokemon Emerald. And we're just about to take on the 7th gym after we do some training. But it's a hard mode challenge, and also we're doing a co-op Nuzlocke, so it's really interesting. We both stream it at the same time every Wednesday at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm very excited to dive in. We're very close to the end. I'm not looking forward to... Specifically not looking forward to... the Elite Four, though. Because we have randomized Pokemon, randomized abilities, and randomized movesets. So it's going to be very difficult to know... Damn it, we're screwing up here big time. It's going to be very difficult to know, like, what's coming up next. I want to do a quick shout out to Rathe here in a sec. Yes. Damn it. We need help. Heal. Yeah, you really don't get healing items often in this. Just don't play Paper Mario Sticker Star. I have it. I owned it. And, well, I still own it. And I also, I beat it. It was very disappointing. I didn't want... Oh, you bought the 3DS the same day, too. I didn't want to, Like, I didn't want to be disappointed. I kind of went in, like, thinking, okay, this is going to be a fresh experience. I knew it wasn't going to be anything like Thousand Year Door. Or the previous game. I think Color Splash was the one that came out just before it, or was Color Splash the one that came out right after it? I wasn't a huge fan of Sticker Star. Like, the whole, it's the battle system being reliant on cards that really threw me off. And I really enjoy, like, Mega Man Battle Network and other card-based battle systems. Like, in RPGs, I love the Dragon Ball Z Famicom games, like the Japanese ones, because they're all card-based as well. But Sticker Star wasn't terrible. It's just not a Paper Mario game. I think what they should do is just make a Paper Mario 3 It's the sequel to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Make that on the Switch. Good. And then keep going. Your Origami King, Color Splash, Sticker Star, that's its own, and Super Paper Mario, like the gimmicky ones should have their own timeline. They should be connected, and then the ones that are RPG should be connected and just make an RPG. Then instantly you've got 2 types of games you can make. You can make twice as much money. It just makes sense to keep it going. Like don't just like forget that there's not a Paper Mario 3. Like remember and then make that's all I'm looking for. Color Splash came after on the Wii U. Yeah, nice. First game I bought on the 3DS. I bought the 3DS and I bought Animal Crossing New Leaf. Spent a lot of time with that one. And then I got myself Kirby's Dream Land 1 and Super Mario Land 2 on the eShop because you could play them in 3D, which was really cool. And also, I own those 2 games in my original Gray Brick Game Boy collections. Ooh, do we gotta fight this guy? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna fight him. Oh shit.
No.
Insta-death. I wasn't ready for it. The head of the Paper Mario team's excuse was we can't modify existing creatures. It's why partners aren't enemy species anymore. I don't care about that. Create new characters. Create new characters that are new partner characters and just make the battle system work like the original one. That's what I would say. That's like saying, like, here, create some new dishes in your restaurant. You've been around for 40 years. You gotta have some new dishes. Oh no, the chef doesn't want us modifying any of the recipes or anything. Any existing recipes. So let's just stop right there. No, like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't need to modify any old ones. Just put some new meals on the menu. Some new recipes. Just try out something new. Oh no, the chef doesn't really like us modifying the old ones. And it's a loop. Buy upgrades. You can buy stuff from Oakley using the coins from your bank account plus your current coins. Hammer and boots upgrade. Ooh. Can I buy one? The Super Boots upgrade has a cost of 1,000 coins. Okay, cool. Interesting. It's very niche. Oh wait, here, let's see. Revan is saying, well, that's what I'm saying, is that they tried new characters with every game after the 1,000-year door, and it's never been accepted. Well, it's not the characters that people don't accept. 100,000%, it's the battle system. People love this battle system. People loved the 1,000-year door battle system, which was the appropriate way to evolve the first one. Just evolve the battle system appropriately from the second to the third. Don't change it too much. Don't introduce cards. Don't introduce the ability of dropping in like real world items, and that's fine. Whatever, like that replaces the Star Spirit abilities, right? But don't change the core mechanic of the battle system, or do that as a separate timeline of games and continue the evolution via the battle system. I know that Mario and Luigi, this is the whole point of me wanting to dive into these RPGs, is that Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and so forth, Alpha Dream did a great job at capturing what was fun about the Super Mario RPG battle system and the Paper Mario battle systems, and then created something new, and I think they did a great job with it. But I'd love to see a continuation. Ring Fit Master saying, it's very niche, but you'd love a Paper Mario spinoff with Paper Luigi. With his game being on his adventure from 1,000-year door. Oh, I would be so into that. I would be so into that. Because, yeah, as you meet Luigi throughout the 1,000-year door, he's always telling you these amazing stories of all the stuff that he did. And he's got his own partners. That would be so fun as a... I'd much rather that have happened than, like, the new Super Luigi U. which is still cool. They gave him his own game for the year Luigi. They made the game harder. Revan is saying Koops is a new character, Goombario is a new character, so why not give us like a Dry Bones or Shy Guy partner with their own unique identity? Yeah, I'm 100% down for that. A Dry Bones would be great. His name should be Dr. I Bones, and he's a Dr. Dry Bones. Because then it goes with that whole like Tasty Toad naming convention. It's the battle system and the partners. The partners are part of it. Yeah, definitely partners for sure. Because they don't really have partners in the other games. Yeah, we can't afford anything right now. Just gonna have to do like a multiple different attempts. It's coins, right? Yeah. I could have brought coins in with me. Right? Can you bring coins in with you? Because you can withdraw coins from the bank account. Maybe that's the key next time. I'm 100% down with a Dry Bones partner. That'd be really cool. He can huck a bone at an enemy, and then he can also like turn into, you know what he do? Turn into a pile of bones to dodge. What would the Dry Bones partner character do on the overworld? That would be really interesting. Maybe he would disassemble his body into like a bunch of bones. He'd become like a bone bridge or like a bone ladder. He'd be like and turn into a ladder like Boy and His Blob. And then you climb it. That would be really funny actually, because they all have like a thing based on it. Yo, Two-Tone 8, welcome to the stream. That was a very fun stream. I'm glad you really enjoyed Konami Crazy Racers. We're playing some Paper Mario Black Pit, which is basically just like a roguelike version of Paper Mario 1, of the Pit of 100 Trials from Paper Mario 2. But it's a ROM hack from this year of Paper Mario 1. It was redeemed by Revan XVII in the chat. Also, if you're not following Two-Tone, go give him a follow. He's only 7 followers away, probably less than that, from hitting 200. So let's make that happen. Really, really cool channel. He plays on the Mister. He plays a lot of really cool arcade games, Saturn games, shoot 'em ups. Really, really fun place to hang out. Revan is saying the Dry Bones character would have to turn into a shell boat so you can cross water and lava. Yes, I would so be into that. It's such a nice reference to like using the upside down Dry Bone shell in like Mario Maker 2 levels. I'm 100% down for that. Two-Tone, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Are we getting the charge hammer though? Welcome to the stream, Mike. Yeah, I don't think we can. So right now there's blue locks, there's gold locks, and then there's red locks. Red locks cost health to open to get to the spring. Blue locks cost coins, and gold ones are keys. We don't have, I only have, how many coins? 10 coins. We're literally 1 coin short, which really sucks. So we can't get the charge hammer. I did have it in the last run, but basically this is Pit of 100 Trials in Paper Mario, and we're doing the roguelike path using the blue pipe, which means that it just turns the Pit of 100 Trials into a roguelike game, which is amazing. I'm a huge fan of it. After this, I'm going to be playing Super Mario RPG later today and playing the game in full, the vanilla game, which I'm stoked for. This audio is crusty. It is pretty crunchy, yeah. How about a good Paper Mario partner with those cactus desert things? The thing would stand so high you can't see his head. Oh yeah, with Pokey. So we have to unfortunately walk away from that because we don't have the coin. There are partners in this for sure. I just don't have a partner yet. Well, I've got Goom. I had Goom Mario. Ooh. I would recommend avoiding red locks until around floor 30 and 40. Yeah, I don't want to be... I only have 10 HP. I don't want to be like it's usually like 3 hearts it takes from you. We're not getting enough healing items to make that make sense. And the badges are all auto equip. You can't remove them. So whatever badges we get throughout this run, we're kind of stuck with. Yes. Get hammered. Love the battle system in this game. The chest, though, if this was Isaac, I would always risk it. Totally. I definitely feel like I compare a little bit of this to Isaac for sure. I'm the same. I'm always gonna take the pill, even if I don't know what it is in Isaac. I'm not gonna wait for the PhD item. I'm always gonna try and go for the chest, but we don't have enough. Like in Isaac, you can heal way more often. There's much higher chances to get healing items. Ooh, okay, we have to fight this guy to get this hammer? Hell yeah. You know the thing I like the most in this world? Yeah, that's right, I'm talking about this spring right here. So can you please just stop staring at it? All the enemies are like super in love with the spring. Stop looking at my spring. T-Tone saying, was Paper Mario originally a roguelike? No, definitely not. This is just like, it's just originally an RPG. I guess it kind of was. You have the next Paper Mario game has you fighting office supplies. Isn't that what most of them do? And the Quake hammer, you're pretty sure. Nice. So I haven't played this in a very long time, so I appreciate you letting me know what each badge is as well. Ring Fit Master. I thought you were just being sarcastic when you said, I really want him to fight office supplies. Because nobody wants that. Favorite Mario enemy? The stapler. Oh, and the para-stapler. The one with wings. I really like the post-it note Goomba. Got lots of sound effects. Also, for anyone just joining the channel, if you use Command SFX, we've got lots of sound effects, including some sound effects from this game that people can mess around with. Like this one. And this one. Just by hanging out, you get yourself sound stones, and for 20 sound stones, you can play a sound effect from any game that we've played. Here we go, the Mega Smash badge. Okay, so it wasn't the Quake hammer. Hammers an enemy with a huge amount of attack power. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there's a little bit of crunch to the audio, but I think it's just the emulation. It's like kind of wavering in terms of the audio. Sometimes the speed messes up. Yes. So the Mega Smash costs 6, so we don't even have enough FP to be able to use it. It's pointless. Okay. Shit. Time it. Nope. I wonder if there's any way to go up. I don't think so in the Pit of 100 Trials. I always thought that you could only... You can't go back. There's Classic Pit mode, which is just like a one-for-one remake, basically, of the Pit of 100 Trials. I like the roguelike idea, though. just really can't take damage early game. If this is the sequel, you can take damage with the super guard. Or you can't take damage with the super guard. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about the sequel, actually. Nice. Is that 3 keys? How do we check? Oh, it's 42 something though. We got 42 coins. Look at that. That number following us everywhere as always. Thank you, Spirited Douglas Adams, for all the fish. It doesn't have to be a staple or a stapler in Paper Mario, but there is one thing I respected for the devs for doing, and that was killing off a partner in the most recent Paper Mario game. Oh, I didn't know that. Never thought that would happen. No pun intended. 3 keys. So the keys aren't for chest, actually. That chest is unlocked. Oh, let me just... I don't know. There we go. I want to see what's attached. I think we can fight this guy, though, for that chest. Let's do it. Yes. No. This is tough. You got a mushroom. Yes, 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 yes. Can't use it? You son of a bitch. It doesn't let you use items in between. You have to do it in battle, so it wastes a turn. That's bullshit. Nice. That was coins. Some coins. We got a lot of coins. Definitely worth that. Okay, okay. Level 5, level 5. Only in battle. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. Ooh, yeah, I can avoid Clubba there. I can avoid Clubba if I want. How do we hit him? We can jump on his head? No, because he's got the mace. That'll probably stop us. Interesting. I know. But I guess you have to make these executive decisions, right? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Clubba guards the upgrade. By the way, you can jump on Clubba without the spice shield. Cool. Revan, do not fight that Clubba. You gonna die. That's so funny. If like we were all hanging out in the same room, or like if we actually all three of us were in the dungeon, you're like, yo, go in that, don't go, you can go in that room, but do not fight that dragon, dude, you're gonna die. And then it just cuts to me already in the room about to fight the dragon, and I'm like, what? Done. Time to restart. The comedic timing of that warning was perfect. 18 coins got added to our bank account. That's it. Of the possible 199 that I could have got. Holy shit. So you don't want to die. It did say, though, that you could survive the pit without completing the pit. And I'm not sure how that happens. Is there a way for you to come back? Yeah, White Club has 12 HP and Dupligos have 15. Yikes. Oh, wow. Through Moon, have you ever played Alien Front Online on Dreamcast? No, haven't heard of it, actually. Never heard of the game before. You can have partners in this? You can. I did the first 10, maybe only in Classic Pit, unless you have partners, but I did the first 10 levels of Classic Pit, and then we unlocked Goombario, who's clearly following us here. Yeah, let's do another run. Why not? Definitely going to try this out for a while before we dive into Super Mario RPG. I'm having a blast with it. And 100% you're going to see me play this on the regular. This is definitely... Because right now I can't stream Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and I've been playing a lot of it off stream. Believe it or not. Oh, those NPCs. So one guy's named Cheeto, the NPC that you see there. He has got like a bushy beard. We basically like woke up here, and same with the Goombario. When we found Goombario, we woke up here and don't know how we got here. So it's kind of like Saw. It's like we got kidnapped and we got to deal with these traps. Cheeto said the same thing, that he also woke up here and he doesn't know anything about it. And then there's Chuck Gizmo. Is that his name? Chuck Gizmo or Chuck something? The worm. He allows us, when we have enough coins, we can buy different skins for Mario, or you have to get to certain levels to get different skins, and then one of the guys will sell you partner upgrades and upgrades for your boots and hammer, except you need at least 1,000 coins for them, and then another guy will sell you furniture. So really, they're just people who are helping you out. Because they're stuck here too, and they don't remember how they got here. That's how they figure it. You need 10 coins to do that, so nope. Next run, I'm gonna try to withdraw some money. Unless Revan, you can confirm this. I'm gonna try to withdraw some money. And take some money from our bank account in the game into the run with us. I'm not sure if you can do that. You can't take anything with you into Roguelike. Ah, damn it. Well, that sucks. So if you just get expensive locks in the very beginning, you just have to abandon them, even if you see a really good badge. Oh, we got the mushroom, and it looks like... Yeah, so we just can't go back. Okay, that's fine. You just gotta commit. Alien Front Online is nothing special nowadays, but it's still a pretty fun arcade game by Sega on the Dreamcast. That's what Ring Fit Master's saying. You fight as aliens or USA military tanks, either trying to take over the world or save the world. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got both perspectives. Mike is saying, I think this hack has the undermined part of losing money, but you could be wrong. I don't want to really lose. I'm actually not going to get the fire shield because we have to go down to 4 HP. Actually, no, let's do it. We have a mushroom. We have a mushroom. Oh, it's going to take more. Yes, okay. That's fine. We'll go back to 7 HP and we'll take the fire shield. It makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. Probably not that useful, but your advice is to play it safe till I get to floor 10. I have the same, this is only floor 2. I have the same mentality as Mike here. I just gotta go for it. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna heal as soon as we get into the next battle. Good. Nobody got a first strike. Does the mushroom normally heal 10 HP or 5 HP in the original game? Is that vanilla? Always the most OP runs are the most risky, like anytime you get Epic Cat. Oh, totally, yeah. I'm such a big fan of Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I wish I could do more of it on stream. And you're thinking of, I just get lag for whatever reason. I wasn't before at one point, but now I am. You're saying I'm thinking of the Mario and Luigi games for 10 HP. You need 2 keys to get that. I love that there's built-in achievements too, that's really cool. And for anyone just joining, the star points, you'll notice we're not getting star points per battle. You only get those by unlocking achievements. Depending on what achievement you get, that depends on how many star points you get. Fuck. That timing. That's the HP badge. It would have been great to have, but we didn't. We only had one key. Unfortunately. It's almost worse in this because you can see what you're missing in the Binding of Isaac. If you don't have a key to open a door or a chest, you can't see what's in it, so it's not as bad. Why are we in this situation? We're gonna die. You can get more for HP for achievements. Exactly, yeah. Power Plus. Can't unlock that though. 4 keys, holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another run for sure. You like how you can recognize most of the badges, nice. Just visually. Fuck. We're dead here, folks. Okay, we have 26 coins, so of the 26, do we get 13? Do we get half? Oh, half of all the coins that you got from battles. Gotcha. Don't go for red locks until floors 30 or 40, regardless of what items behind it, yeah. Super Guard in this game is in this game too, but the timing is weird. Oh, I don't remember that actually, but I have more memories playing the 1000-Year Door than I do playing the first one. Is there someone in our stream called Judge Judy Slayer? Oh my god. It's quite the username. Super Guard is not in this game. But isn't it a badge? Like, the Super Guard? Isn't it a Super Guard badge? Or am I wrong? Oh, I want the cake. The cake is a lie. We gotta leave. Oh, I guess it's to reduce. Is that spaghetti? It looked like cake to me. That's funny. Spaghetti. Spaghetti cake, anyone? That's a thing. Somebody's made that for sure. Basically, if you just have leftover spaghetti in like a glass container, like a Pyrex container or something, just cut yourself a slice. It'll be all compact and cold. Enjoy. Silly question. Oh, Super Guard is the B counter from... Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, you just gotta press B's, because I had like muscle memory from playing 1000-Year Door so much. I got you. Ring Fit Master, alright guys, you gotta get ready for work in under an hour, so I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. As always. Have a good shift at work as well. And I hope that you decide to play the 1000-Year Door because of this. Yo, King Jorge II, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some a roguelike mode of Paper Mario Black Pit. It's a 2021 ROM hack of Paper Mario, and basically it's a run through an enemy gauntlet, kind of like the Pit of 100 Trials from the Thousand Year Door. And this is part of our viewer request extended Sunday. This is redeemed by Revin XVII. Hope you had an awesome stream, and hope you're having a good weekend. If you're not following King Jorge, go give them a follow, please. Help their channel to grow if you can. Recently playing some Doom 3, hell yes. We played Doom 1 and 2, the Game Boy Advance versions, as part of our spooky, horror-themed, Halloween-themed retro roulette. And also Doom 64, and I was very, very impressed by Doom 64. It doesn't have chuggy metal music or like rock music. It's got like atmospheric ambient music. To the soundtrack is a lot more ambient, and I really, really appreciated that. I'm a big fan of ambient music, so it pulled me in. Yeah, a lot of people kind of think it's just okay, Doom 64, but I really enjoyed it. I'm not sure what it was. Grandmaster Farmer, silly question, but of course I'm a fan of Super Mario RPG. Of course. We'll be starting my full playthrough of it after this, after we play a bit of this for a while today, so stick around for that. I grew up with Super Mario RPG. I beat it once when I was a kid. Haven't played it in years, so I'm really excited to dive back into it. Ooh, you love the lighting in Doom 64? Me too. I feel like the atmosphere in general is done quite well, and the music and the lighting. If the Doom 64 lighting was something that was introduced into like Perfect Dark or GoldenEye, I think I might enjoy both of those games a little bit more. But of those two, Perfect Dark is the one that stands out to me as a better one. I spent a lot more time with it. I played it a lot with my cousins. The first one. Yeah, the Doom series is always pretty good. I agree. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we have to make the executive decision to not use this. It has an 11 engraved. We need 11 coins to open that, so we can't get that because we have 9 coins. So we're only 2 off. That's fine. So yeah, we just go from room to room, take on battles. I think there's 100 rooms. There is a classic recreation, classic pit mode of the Pit of 100 Trials from Thousand Year Door in this, but we're playing the roguelike version, so it's different items every time, different enemies every time. Oh, we're getting beefed though. We have to really make sure we don't get hit. I should get a little more used to the timing. Looks like the lock has 4 engraved. We need 4 keys for that one. Level 4. Perfect Dark is awesome. Of course. You played GoldenEye till your fingers and brain bled. 4-player multiplayer, nice. But Perfect Dark was on another level. It was just really refined. I remember playing multiplayer Perfect Dark as well. Damn, that timing. Recently, Itarama was playing Perfect Dark, actually. And I hijacked the stream. And we ended up doing a Link to the Past randomizer race. Slash just a fun setup stream. But yeah, there's something about the atmosphere of Perfect Dark, the feeling, I think, of the controls. I'm not sure if it's like... I know it's not exactly the same as GoldenEye, but I know it's the same engine. It doesn't tell us how many keys we have. There we go. 0 keys, okay. And this is... yellow is keys, yeah. Okay, so still nothing. That's fine. Level 5. I think the furthest I've gotten is like level 7 here. In Roguelike. I jumped right into it. Damn it. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, you do have to be really good at this, like Alphonse said. Never realized how good you have to be at this game until I started playing this hack. I highly recommend taking that advice. Hey, we're done. Those are such simple enemies too, that's just bad. The levels and areas were so much better planned in Perfect Dark. Like the flow of them, night and day. Nice. Eight coins again, you know, whatever, we're farming some coins, but this is not the way to do it. I'm super into this. We could play this for a long time. I also, like I said, you're 100%, you're gonna see a full series of me playing this on the regular. This will be a regular game that we stream. I've been looking for a new roguelike type game to play. A new indie one, or a ROM hack, and I'm super down. I've been playing Peglin, I was talking about it before, it's available on Steam. It's like a roguelike puzzle game meets like a fantasy action battle game. And pretty cool actually. Simple, but really fun. Definitely recommend that one. Ooh, a little Lakitu. Yes. I'm like very grateful to know about this game, Revan. I really appreciate it. And Revan actually makes their own ROM hacks. If you're not following Revan, they make their own ROM hacks. Some really cool ROM hacks of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red Rescue Team. Hey, do you know this thing? Okay, let's attack. I'll fight this guy. I know we're in the second stage. I don't know if I have a way to actually run 3DS ROMs, though. I've attempted it a couple of times, and it just was a no bueno situation. Ooh. Oh, no. Nope, we did. If I don't have my timing down pat with an enemy like that, I think that the biggest thing it can throw you off is if you're not used to the enemies. You really got to know the pattern and the timing of every single enemy. So that's not good. That's fine. I don't mind just trying, you know, run after run. It works for me. Your next request will be your Alpha Sapphire hack. But also, is there a way that, if you feel like sharing actually a link to it, or a link to any of your ROM hacks, feel free to drop it into the chat. Or if you have a place where people can go to access all of them. I am more than okay with that. Don't have the key yet. Start off with the sound effects badge. We are not taking on Klubba. I trust Revan and their wise advice. Revan's wisdom. We're not going to take on Klubbas. We're not going to take on enemies that we just aren't familiar with at the moment. And we're not going to use any red locks, no matter what the item is, until we get to, you said what level? Stage 40? 30 or 40? Yeah, it's a giant. Oh, but he blocks the upgrade. Okay, cool. Upgrade. It's not. We can't do that. I'm so tempted. Ultra tempted. $26 coins. Shit. Okay. Damn. Now, you said you're streaming Minecraft, Revan, and you say you're using mods. I think we were talking about it before. What mods again do you typically use for Minecraft? You said you do these challenge worlds, where you randomize like a bunch of challenges or achievements that you kind of give yourself. I think it's a really cool idea. Some custom randomizers that you made, yeah. I think that's really cool. I really like the idea of playing something like Minecraft and like containing yourself within a specific sort of limitation and then challenging yourself by going, hey, these 3 things, these 3 achievements we have to get done. It seemed really fun. Do you have a regular day that you stream the Minecraft challenges at all? Or is that just a you know, if I catch you live, you'll probably be doing that. I'll take on this guy, that's fine. It's just a Koopa. Damn, that timing. We're either just slightly too early or slightly too late. Yes, not really, but you do it more frequently than not. Cool. I'll just have to pop in more often when I can. And feel free to shoot me a DM too if you plan on doing it for the day and giving me a heads up. I'm more than happy to adjust my schedule to check it out because I'm really interested in it. I used to spend a lot of time playing Minecraft with my roommates, and we used to put a lot of cool mods into it, but not to that extent. We didn't challenge ourselves like that, but we used to actually Stegosaurus McCartney in the chat. We used to play with like dinosaur mods, so you could actually like raise a dinosaur egg. It was like almost like Jurassic Park. You could bring them back to life by finding like a mosquito and an ammonite and stuff like that. It was really cool. And then eventually like raise a brontosaurus and stuff like that. Smash charge lets you charge up your hammer. It uses 1 FP. Okay, that's pretty decent. You also use your own custom texture packs, CD packs, and background music packs. Very cool. That's nice. Just to add some flavor to it. Ooh. Awful. Damn. How do we get that Goomba timing so terribly? This is awful. Nope. We did.
Wow.
Whew, 11 coins, so that's okay. Slowly accruing it. Revan, do you know why the partner doesn't follow us into the Roguelike Pit? If we were playing Classic Pit, would that be a thing? Well, Craig SMB3. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders, folks. Hope you had an awesome stream. Let me do a quick shout out using my partner's account here. If you're not following Craig SMB3, Craig does randomizers of Super Mario Bros. 3 and speedrunning of Super Mario Bros. 3, as well as is involved in races in that community there, which is really cool. Mario 3, one of my favorite games. We were talking about how earlier this is Ring Fit Master's favorite game was 1,000 Year Door. For anyone just joining, my name is Matt, otherwise known as 3 at Moon. I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, and today we're doing an extended version of our Sunday evening viewer request night. We have 2 games that we're playing. The first one here was redeemed by Revan XVII. It's called Paper Mario Black Pit, and it is a roguelike mode basically it's basically the Pit of 100 Trials from the 1000-Year Door, but remade as a ROM hack using the very first game, using Paper Mario 64. But also there's a roguelike mode which we're playing right now, and we have to go through 100 rooms, like enemy gauntlets, and there's random enemies each time, there's random items and stuff. It's really, really cool. And Revan is saying, yeah, roguelike mode doesn't allow you to take partners or anything with you at all. Okay, that makes sense. Fun fact, the Koopa is on its back. Kill the Goomba first. Koopa can't attack the same character. So great. Ah, okay, cool. Good to know. So yeah, I've played Paper Mario before, and this is just a really fun way to dive back into it. I'm going to be playing a lot of this in the future. Really appreciate the raid, Craig. And then also the next game we have to play is Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. I'm going to be diving into it for the first time in years, and we're going to be playing the full game vanilla, the full playthrough. So we'll be starting the playthrough tonight, and we'll be continuing that throughout the week. And you can follow me on Twitter. That's when I update my schedule the most frequently. So you can go there, and you can also follow me here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, click that subscribe button. Every one of my viewer request streams is there. Every one of my streams is there. And once we beat Super Mario RPG, you can go see the whole thing there as well. So, how was your stream, Craig? And what were you streaming? I'm going to take a wild guess and say Super Mario Bros. 3. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you again, King Jorge II, for the raid as well. Nice. Yeah. I'm not going for that because the red coin is going to take health away from us. So no, no, no. It was okay. You need more practice. Nice. Were you playing, were you trying to get a better PB? In speedrunning the vanilla game, Super Mario Bros. 3, were you doing the randomizer? Haven't done, actually it's been like a couple of weeks since I did a Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer, but it had been weeks since I did one before that as well. Oh nice, you're going for 55 warpless. Very cool. I still don't know if I would ever fully attempt to speedrun the game, even though I do know like a lot of the strats just from watching like you and other people run through it in races and tournaments and stuff like that. But I did have a blast playing randomizer mode recently. In fact, one of the viewer request challenges, right now the queue is closed by the way, but I will be opening it after this stream. We'll be opening the queue so that for 4,200 moonstones or channel points, you can redeem them to add any retro game that you want to the list, including ROM hacks like this one or challenges. My partner Michelle Butterfield challenged me to do Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer a while back, a couple of weeks back. You can go see that on my YouTube channel. But also, not just with randomizing enemies and randomizing like color palettes and stuff like that, I also turned on OKO mode, so one-hit KO mode. Anything that hit me instantly killed me. And we started with 10 lives, and I had Frog Mario suit locked on. So like, we were always Frog Mario, so we did a frog percentage run of randomizer, which made it way harder. And we were on one-hit KO mode. And I thought it was going to be crazy difficult, but I actually had a blast with it. I got way better at really understanding how Frog Mario works through playing it just the one time, and so I'm really stoked to try that challenge again. But I like the idea that, you know, somebody redeemed something and then was like, hey, do this pacifist run, or try this deathless run. And we actually got far. We got to... We did frog lock. We got a soft lock situation when we got to the level just before World 7's castle, or World 7's airship, and we couldn't get past it. There was no way to get past it, so we got screwed. But we got through without warps. We got through 7 worlds, which was nuts. I had a real blast playing it. I'm gonna try this one because I fought these enemies before. There's a bee. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This is what my boldness gets me. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Bye-bye. Shouldn't have angered the bees. Not the bees! There's 5 of them! There's 5 of them! Not the Beast! Nicolas Cage as Super Mario. Yes, please. Sleep as hell. Yeah, what time is it over there for you, Grandmaster? Okay, new run, fresh run. Fresh pots. 10:25. Okay, cool. Nice. 10:25 on Sunday, right? So it's almost Monday for you. It's 1:25 p.m. So you're 9 hours ahead. I'll remember that. Oh no. Don't get hit because you're a doof. I'm living in the past, man. I just can't let go of it. I'm just holding on to the past. Oh, was Dr. Orochi here? Did Dr. O leave his lemons here? I can't touch those lemons. Those are Dr. O's lemons. Yes! Something so satisfying about making the first strike on a flying enemy like that. That's what I mean. Simple things. This sort of satisfaction that you get from the time hits, from jumping on the enemy first, from striking, from all the different techniques and mechanics within the battle system. There's really nothing that matches it in the Paper Mario series afterwards. That's the thing people are missing. That's the spirit that you don't have in Sticker Star, that you don't have in Roguelike Pit. However, I'm interested in trying out Paper Jam, which is the one where they combine Mario and Luigi from Superstar Sega series and Paper Mario. That one seems like an interesting one. We got an egg. Is this for keys? One. No, we can't open it. Okay. Leaving the egg. Yes. Do I use AM, PM, or military time? We use AM and PM. But I mean, it's 13:27 if you want to. I understand and use both. But it's pretty regular to use the AM, PM. I do weirdly miss the satisfaction of getting star points at the end of the battle, though. There's just something weirdly satisfying about that. Oh no, what happened to the egg? We left the egg behind and someone cooked it. That's good.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
12 coins for a fried egg. Yeah, so it was good. We skipped the egg, but it was for a reason, because we needed to. It just needed to be cooked. We got the fried egg. Food cooked by Taste Tea and restores 10 HP. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save it. This is what I'm talking about. You want those healing items. You just want to keep banking on them. Yes. Perfect. Damn. What? This is still a lot good. Damn, no. Don't make that egg not worth it. That egg was not worth it. We were back to 6 HP, which is what we started with before we got the egg. Oh god. Never trust a Mario with fried egg on his face. Oh, there's soup now. But it's going to want to take health from us because it's a red, specifically because it's a red lock, so nope, that's not happening. I'm super into this. This is cool. Now, the person who made this is L. Dexter, by the way. If you're curious about some of the other ROM hacks, I think they do a ton of other ROM hacks. But L. Dexter with an extra R, like E-L-D-E-X-T-E-R-R. I'm skipping this guy. I'm not going to take on the cleft. I don't think we're boosted enough. The Lakitu screwed us over last time too. I'm not doing it. We're playing it safe. We're playing it safe. Yeah, you can really mess with me with the sound effects because we have a bunch from this game. We'll be adding more sound effects in the next couple of weeks as well. We've got 35 sound effects to mess around with, but we'll be adding 35 more. Just some fun interactivity. We added them when I hit 500 followers. We also played Wario Land 3 randomized, which was also recommended and introduced to me by Revan. We can do this. 2 engraved, you can't open it yet. We only have 1. Oh god. God damn, so close. So close. Damn, no, that was so dumb. That was dumb, 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 dumb. Engraved. You can't open it still. Damn. Okay. Level 10. This is the furthest I've gotten in this Yeah, exactly. Cool. So now, like, every 10 levels is going to be stuff here. Just like Binding of Isaac, we got ourselves a nice little shop. Wow, are we going to lose? Yeah, I'll do this. Hold on, let's just do this. Level 10. Yep. Hey, yo, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something? What are you buying? What are you selling? Strange Leaf, we have to. That's my man. You got an eye for quality. That Strange Leaf is going to be going for a low price of 5 coins. Hell yes. If you're one of our tier 2 subscribers, you've got that leaf emote. In fact, this would be a really cool one to add to the emote list, perhaps. Maybe we update the leaf. Take a screenshot. Thank you so very much. I still got oodles of super hot items for you. Want to see? Yep. Okay, what do we got here? Super Shroom that heals 10. Volt Shroom electrifies Mario briefly and damages enemies who touch them. Okay, I'm gonna buy a Super Shroom. Those are trades. You have to sacrifice the amount of HP or FP for the item. You wouldn't recommend it unless you absolutely have to. Ah, cool. Thanks for letting me know that. So it's kind of like doing a deal with the devil in the Binding of Isaac, where you're trading actual health or hearts. So when it's saying there's 2 hearts, it means that my 10 HP total is going to go down to 8 HP. Is that what you mean by trade? Because if so, then it works exactly like how Binding of Isaac deals with the devil work. No, it means 10 HP goes down to 0 HP. Wait, what? Two hearts means 2 health upgrades, and is a health upgrade 5 HP? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like when you get a level up in this game, it gives you an extra 5 HP. Gotcha. Okay, so the same goes for the FP then. It's going to bring my 10 FP down to 0. There's no level ups in this game. Only badges that increase your HP and FP. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna screw us over either way. Let's just wait. And let's see what's in here. Another partner. Yes. Ooh. Hello there. Thank you, Paracarry. We just got the refund badge. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Oh, this is amazing. So we can actually use Paracarry then. In the pit. Paracarry is the first partner. Feels bad, man. That's not bad. I like him. I always liked his design. He kind of reminds me of Traveling Uncle Matthew from Fraggle Rock, if you remember that, or Traveling Uncle Matt from Fraggle Rock. He would like be traveling in the real world and then write letters over. It was a segment that they had in every episode, and then he'd write letters over to Fraggle Rock. Design-wise, he's pretty cool. So that, yeah, keep in mind any partners you get in the roguelike disappear when you leave. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Oh, Fraggle Rock, Total Blast from the Past. Also fantastic music in that series. Huh. Okay. Ah, cool. Okay. It's good to know. You can screw yourself over with that, with the items. This is nice. Ah, and if I wanted to just bail, I could totally just go to the entrance. So every 10 levels, you get a chest, you get this little deal with the devil toad. You get the opportunity to buy stuff, and then you get the opportunity to decide to go back and save it. Marco Matame, welcome to the stream. It was called the Frag Owls here, horribly voiced. Oh, that's funny. Very different. Yeah, I guess it would be a totally different version in Sweden. Marco, yeah, it's not a new mod. It is a ROM hack called Black Pit, and Paper Mario Black Pit. And so basically, it came out this year. It's 2021 ROM hack. I highly recommend it. If you know the 1000-Year Door, like the Pit of 100 Trials, it's basically a one-for-one recreation of the Pit of 100 Trials. Mario's trying to get out of this pit, and there's NPCs helping us. But there's two modes. There's classic pit mode, and then there's roguelike pit mode. And we're playing roguelike mode, where it's different items every time. We can do like a deal with the devil, like Binding of Isaac style right here, and sacrifice HP or FP for items. And each room we do is going to be like the Pit of 100 Trials, but random enemies, random items, random chests show up. It's really interesting. We're only 10 levels in, and later today I'm going to be starting a full vanilla playthrough of Super Mario RPG. So you can stick around for that. But yeah, this is really fun. I highly recommend checking it out. Paper Mario, the Black Pit. Badges are auto attached to us, so we've got the refund badge. It's the only one we've actually found. Also, we bought a couple of items here, which is nice. First time we've been able to do so in the game, and we have our party member. You can actually get random party members depending on who shows up. It's got Shell Shot. That's pretty good. I always thought Parakarry was decent in battle, so we've saved. Let's go for it. Oh shit. Okay, this is getting serious now. Oh shit. That's not good. No. There is a way to block that, but I just suck at it. Okay. Use the mushroom. Ah, damn. Shit. I don't have that timing down at all. Shit. Oh, because they heal. He heals us, that's why. Or he takes damage from us, and it's basically like leech life. Leech life against him, if that makes sense. Don't have that timing down, that's for sure. Damn Forest Fuzzy. Shit. I should have bought more healing items. Yes. Good. Perfect. Interesting. There's a badge on the spring. Oh, if I had Coop, would I be able to knock this badge from underneath the spring? The She Spring needs you. Oh, means you need the boot upgrade in order to use it. I gotcha. Okay. What's up? I like that squid dance. Oh, cool. And then obviously I can't do anything over here. You would think that Paracarry could carry us over, but no. Okay. Ooh, a bandit. Cutscene. Hey Mario, I can feel something different regarding this floor. Sometimes a special event can happen on a floor. An event can make a floor easier for us, or the opposite. So remember to always be on guard, Mario. Crazy. We hit that achievement. Oh my god. That's not going to make it easier. Oh no. This is pretty crazy. Oh, fuck you. That's terrible. This isn't good. Oh yeah, partners can't use items, so we have to, if we want to use like an FP healing item or MP healing item, we have to do it as Mario. I gotcha. Using all of our healing items right away kind of sucks, but... Nice. If we have Coop, we can probably get across. Oh no. I gotcha. Oh, I was there. The all or nothing badge. All or nothing. If you use the action command, Mario's attack power goes up by 1. If you fail, it goes to 0. Oh. That's going to change everything. And badges can't be unequipped in roguelike mode. 56 coins. Yes. It's pretty expensive. Get the silver heart badge. It increases our maximum HP by 5. 100% worth it. Basically, if you mess up a jump command, you do no damage, but if you hit the command, you get extra damage. Okay, that's I can deal with that. Oh shoot. Yes. See, Parakarry was really good in battle. I remember this. I remember him being pretty badass in battle. You got the dried fruit, a fruit found deep within dry desert. Restores 15 HP. Hell yeah. Yeah, I distinctly remember Parakarry being really decent in that regard. No, that's not for Parakarry. Or Parakarry. That'd be a pretty funny way to pronounce it. Good old Parakarry. We still only have one key, so we can't do that. Yeah. Room 14. Help me out, Parakarry. What is all this Parakarry? Nice. Yeah, we got a good. This is a good run so far. It's going okay. It's a partner upgrade, isn't it? Looks like the lock has a 4 engraved. Holy shit! 4 keys. It's a little bit crazy. If we had, because there's water here, I think we need sushi to get across here. To get across those platformers. Or platforms. Not platformers. Well, that sucks, because that's definitely a partner upgrade. Oh, okay. I love how much that reminds me of Yoshi's Island, throwing the eggs. That's great. Yes. Use the dried fruit. Yes. Oh, we're not fast enough. gonna be insta-death if we go this way, isn't it? No? Yeah. No, not insta-death. He just lose 1 HP. Okay. I think if we're Coop, we can move quite fast. See how... Is this mod as sick as it sounds, Zega? I think 100% it is. It's super, super fun. I really, really enjoy it. I'm having a blast with it. I'm playing the roguelike side of it, but you can do 1-for-1 version of classic Pit of 100 Trials in this as well. 100% recommend it. Definitely. Or if you haven't played Paper Mario 1 in a while, go back and play the original. If you haven't played 1,000 Year Door in a while, go back and play that. Welcome to the stream, Zega. Stop, get the red lock, do it. Mario Soup, frequently asked questions. The badge on the red lock basically made you immune to first strikes from enemies. So this is the whole point. It's just like Isaac, right? Like, you get to know the items, you get to know what actually each item does, the combination of items, like how good they are. You know, I'm just having some fun with it. You'll definitely see me play more of this, and I'll keep an eye out for that item in the future. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Just got poisoned. It's also not good. We did. Or we're about to be dead. This seems right up your alley. I'm a big fan of randomizers, I'm a big fan of roguelikes, and we're about to die and lose the run here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the best run we've done so far, though. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Kind of weirdly, it reminds me a little bit of the mining segments of Stardew Valley, where it's different every time and you've got different enemies and stuff. Used to play a lot of randos too. Nice. That's kind of like my favorite thing to do is play randomizers. I do Link to the Past. Yesterday we did Super Mario 64. We've done Wario Land 3 randomizers. Every Wednesday I do Pokemon Emerald randomizer with my buddy Rathe. And I forgot to give Rathe a shout out, so let me just quickly do that. I'm going to take a quick break and just use the washroom. Actually, no, I haven't played the Wind Waker random, but I've watched a lot of people play it. And I was talking about this yesterday, because yesterday we played some Link to the Past randomizer as well. For me, I grew up with Zelda 2 in my original NES collection. So that was the first Zelda game I ever played, but I didn't really associate it with Zelda. I associated it, like I got Link to the Past afterwards, but I didn't really associate the two games. I lumped it in more with like Castlevania, which I had Castlevania 3, and a few other games. I had RoboCop 2 by Ocean on the NES. That was a pretty janky game, but also, like in my mind, it was like, oh, it's like a Zelda 2 style game, just because of the way the sprites looked. I got hooked on Link to the Past. It's one of my favorite games. I spent a lot more time with the 2D games, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Link's Awakening, Minish Cap. But I only ever like dabbled in Ocarina of Time and a little bit of Majora's Mask. So those two games I haven't really played. But one Christmas I got Metroid Prime and Wind Waker at the same time. They both came out the same year. It was an amazing Christmas. I played both of them. I associate both those games in my mind, and I just have to revisit Wind Waker first before I attempt a randomizer of it. Zelda games just require so much knowledge of the original that I wouldn't dive into it. Have I ever done the Oracle of Seasons randomizer? I have not, or I haven't tried the Link's Awakening. The only randomizer for Zelda that I've tried on stream is standard mode Link to the Past randomizer, where we randomize everything, and also Triforce Hunt, which we've been attempting recently. But I'd like to try more of those. I just want to play the original game first, get more acquainted to it, or with it, and then dive into it. We played Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 on stream specifically for that reason. I played them and beat them so that I could eventually try the randomizer soon. And we just beat Minish Cap, and we're going to be attempting the Minish Cap randomizer on stream. And we also beat Wario Land 3 when we hit 300 followers. And we tried the randomizer for that. So typically that's kind of the way I do it, is I'll play the vanilla game and then combine them. And then do a randomizer afterwards. And I recommend that for anyone trying a randomizer. You can check out the big list of game randomizers for a whole bunch of them, which are really cool. Link to the Past and Metroid, Super Metroid Randomizer combined is pretty wacky. I've watched a lot of people race that as well. I don't know enough of Super Metroid to dive into it, and also I just recently beat Metroid Zero Mission and had a blast with it, so I was thinking more and more about trying that in the future. The combination randomizers. And yesterday I was joking, like, there is a Zelda 1 and Metroid 1 combination randomizer where it flips between the two games and you can find items from Zelda in Metroid and vice versa. Of course, there's the Super Metroid Link to the Past one, but because I have such memories, fond memories with Prime and Wind Waker, I would love to see a Prime and Wind Waker randomizer back and forth. That'd be funny. Traveling through the tunnels of Metroid Prime and hacking a door open so that we can, after you scan it and hack the door open, it's just so you can find the Wind Waker, and then like fighting. I just imagine doing like the fire dungeon from Wind Waker and then finding like the grapple beam. Would be pretty fun. Revan is saying, I strongly recommend the Oracle of Seasons randomizer. It's easy to learn, has the most powerful sword in the series. Cool. Yeah, I really like those games. I really like this game. I couldn't recommend this enough. Black Pit. Stick around. Also, we're going to be playing a lot more of this, and then we'll also be playing Super Mario RPG coming up next. I'm just going to use the washer and take a short break, and we'll be right back. Here's some music from Bomberman Hero on the N64. Stick around, it won't be long.
Wow.
Look at that swagger!
back. Thank you so much for your patience. Just had to look for the house cat. And they finally came back, so. Actually, they were good. Okay. Better. Hope you've been enjoying the music from Bomberman Hero. Thanks for sticking around as well. And I want to say thank you to King Jorge II again for the raid. And also to Craig SMB3 for the raid. Thank you to Lunar Owns Twitch for the follow, Pajamming for the follow, and Fishingworth for the follow. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Two-Tone8 for the 100 bits. Yeah, it is really hard, actually. It's a really hard game. Hopefully I don't have to reset stuff. No, there we go. Perfect. Can you see me? Can you see me? Yes, you can. You let me know if I need to adjust audio levels at all. Perfect. In order to get a hammer upgrade or another upgrade for the boots, you need 1,000 coins. How can I help you? The current mode is a roguelike and difficulty is normal. Cool. There's hard mode. That's insane. Okay. Let's do another run. So we don't get a partner until we hit the 10th floor. Just one sec. You know, I should have made a coffee, but I'll probably make a coffee in just a little bit here for another break. Oh. We don't have one key, so we can't do that. I'm very excited to dive into Super Mario RPG tonight. The hell is that? I'll never know. I'll never find out. Damn. can't take on Blubba. It's too strong. Nope, this isn't going to be the round. Yep, I do. You get the Peekaboo badge, which makes it possible to see your enemy's HP. If you don't consistently get that timing, you can really screw yourself over. Yeah, totally. The hammer throw badge hits one enemy with a hammer no matter where the enemy is. Cool. Excuse me. We did. Bye-bye. It looks like starting over. Nice, you've almost completed all your challenges for your Minecraft world. What were the 3 challenges that you needed to do? That you randomized for yourself? We've been playing this game for almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna... Actually, no, more than that. 2:45 at least. But I'm still gonna keep playing for a while. I'm actually really into it. We're doing a long stream today. So I appreciate those that have been hanging out and those that rated. It means a lot. Thanks for sharing your community over on our end here. So when you start a new run, we have nothing, none of the badges that we got before. No keys, nothing. We're just starting from scratch. 26 coins to open that one. Nope. The challenges you have for your world right now is make a build of Deep Slate. I don't know what that is. Build the Tower of Pimps. I have no idea what that is. Tie an axolotl to an underwater fence post. Catch an axolotl that has naturally spawned. And then make a fish tank with 3 different species of fish. Interesting. What is the Tower of Pimps? I'm gonna go for it. I can fight this guy. Tower of Pimps is a block of obsidian for the base with 4 blocks of gold on top. Shit. We're gonna die. I have a feeling. Shit. No, I just don't have the timing spot on for the fuzzies. Okay, I think I'm gonna just quickly make a coffee. That's what my body needs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, folks. JQ Music, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate the support. We are back. I'm gonna eat some food. I got some homemade granola that my partner made and some coconut yogurt. And have some coffee while we continue on. We have to go from scratch. We have 10 coins. That's 16, so we have to move on. So just like true roguelike fashion, if you can't get the item, you can't afford it, or you don't have the keys for it, you just gotta move on and then you can't go back. It seems risky, but we've beaten these guys before. So it just depends what enemies are here. Okay. Okay. Ah, close. Shit. He's multiplying! Oh, yeah. I damn well needed that coffee. I see a few more people are joining in. I hope you're having an awesome Sunday so far. Welcome to the stream. We are failing, but we are playing a Paper Mario Pit of 100 Trials ROM hack, basically. It's called Paper Mario Black Pit. It's from this year. We're playing the roguelike mode, going through room after room of enemy combat. But we're really failing. Yeah, nope. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. All that for a piece of cake. Mario really likes his cake. I mean, it's the entire reason that he goes to save Princess Peach in Mario 64. Pro tip. Don't fight spring guards unless you have a partner and at least one upgrade for Mario. But we've beat a couple spring guards. I think if it's a Koopa guarding it, we're fine. But any other enemy? Let's try again. That's fine. We didn't get the first strike, so that's fine. Another key. Oop. Didn't mean to go down there, but that's fine. Yes. I had no idea which direction he was flying from, so I just chose, it was a 50-50 chance I just chose to go left. Would have gone right before and gotten the perfect strike. That was luck. We can do it. Damn it. Perfect. So we got the hammer throw badge, and because we got the badge for anyone just joining, the badges in this roguelike mode in this game are undetachable. So once you get them, they're permanently attached. So we have the hammer throw. What is this all about? The money badge. After a battle, Mario gets twice as many coins as usual. Perfect. First strike. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, we did. Wow. Did we somehow survive? This lock has one engraved. Yeah, one key. And we've got 3. I'll do it. The Honey Super. Restores 10 HP and 5 FP. Nice. What do we got situation? Oh yeah, let's do it. Next battle, we're using the Honey Super right away. She's too easy. So at least get to level 10. Come on, get our partner. It's not worth the sound effects badge. It'd be funny, but I'm not gonna do it. There are no sound effects badges in this, then what was that? I feel like it's rude of me to eat on camera. And it's just as rude for Mario to eat on camera. Come on. It had like a volume control. Like a speaker with sound coming out of it, and it was an octagon. Like you would see on your laptop. Thought it was a sound effects badge. Oh, that's called chill out. It makes you immune to first strikes from enemies. Oh, damn it, I did it again. So I missed that same thing again. Yeah, we have enough keys for this though. We've got hammer throw, we've got this now, power smash badge. Hammers an enemy using lots of damage. Okay, cool. And money. Chill out would have been cool. Oh well. You know, that's what happens when you're learning a roguelike, so to speak. Ooh, mama, double key. Ooh, didn't mean to skip through that. That was just an accidental down press, but that's fine, we're here. I'm not gonna sacrifice, because I can't. Unless you wanted to go down to 5 HP. Which I don't want to. Let's talk to this boy. Hey, yo! I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. You want to buy something? What are you buying? Dusty old hammer we can throw at an enemy. A common pebble we can throw at an enemy. Nutty cake. A nut cake. A nut cake. Melon. Restores 15 HP. That's pretty good. Lemon candy. A tangy candy. Restores 5 HP and 15 FP. And jelly super. Whoa, we don't really need that. Melon. We can buy a couple of melons. So it looks like it's random items every time too. That's really interesting. Okay, well, I'm 100% down with that. And speaking of melon, if you have that 3-up moon watermelon block emote, drop it in the chat. If you're one of our subscribers, if you've unlocked it using moonstones, feel free to do that. I'm gonna always see that as the even though it's the vertical block, or I think it's just called the triangle block, officially. I'm gonna always see it as a slice of watermelon without the rind. Thanks to Stegosaurus McCartney. Buy one more melon. You never know when you're gonna wish you had some of this gear, my man. Let's go. Gonna find ourselves a partner. It's gonna be a random partner, I believe. Yes. We got Coops. And we got the Quake Hammer Badge. Slightly damages all enemies on the ground or ceiling. I always love this ability in, I think it's in Thousand Year Door as well, in both the games. That's a good combo. Not the greatest. We're done. The pokey just screws us over. And how do you find the fish in Minecraft? Just randomly swimming around? Oh, we need Watt to use that. Interesting. Your randomizers include spawn eggs for all the fish variants. It's just a matter of getting the required materials to get said spawn eggs. Oh, we're kind of screwed. Yep, we're screwed. %, screwed. This is a tough challenge. Once we have 1,000 coins, we can upgrade our hammer and boots permanently. This is badass. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more of Black Pit down the line in the future. Because it's just the type of game you can just pick up at any time. Coins and we have 10. Nice, you did it. Cool. Congrats. So, like, that's a lot of challenges. Like, even though you said it was only 3 challenges or something like that, you had a good list of them. I really like that concept, though. Giving yourself randomized challenges every time. Randomized achievements that you have to hit. 26 and we have 17. Level 4. Five challenges per world, 3's a little too easy. You gotta make this difficulty. I think it's pretty cool. I really like the idea. Level 4. Yes. Nope. Oh yeah. So now that we started a new run, we don't have Coop. We also don't have, or Cooper, I think is his name. We also, don't have any of those hammer badges. Or the money badge. It just starts from scratch again. Nice. I do appreciate that there was a lightning badge. Lightning coming out of a cloud that Lakitu was guarding. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's pretty cool. Yes, I will. Berries, going for a little berry wumble. We got that blueberry, a berry found in flower fields. Restores 5 FP. Don't have a key. Could have saved it. I think the furthest I've gotten was what? Level 14? Stage 14? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yes. No. Okay, what kind of items can we get today? Tasty tonic cures poisoning and shrinking. Frozen fries, a side dish that heals 15 HP. Fright jar makes a scary spirit appear and chase some enemies away. And shroom stack, 30 HP. Or shroom steak, sorry. 30 HP, 10 FP. Can't afford these. Wow, we don't need them. I guess let's get 2 frozen fries. And I think I'm gonna buy one of these tasty tonics. Or 2 of them, maybe. Just in case. To be able to heal from poison is pretty nice. Who's this motherfucker? Yo, little man. It's your old friend, Chet Rippo. Good to see you again. Usually this costs 1,999 coins. But for you and only you, I'll do it for just 199. If you give me 199 coins, I'll upgrade your HP or FP. Trust old Chet Rippo? No, I don't have the coinage. Do not use him, he's a cheat. Interesting. Who do we got? Lackluster. I always call it Lackluster, but I think it's Lackluster. With the Mega Quake badge, hell yes. That's a great thing to get. That's awesome. Double trouble. Pew 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 pew. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Oh, what? I just screwed that up, didn't I? Oh yeah, we lost. We lost. I didn't realize I had to actually physically move the analog stick. Eat those fries, bro. I know they're frozen, they're not cooked. It's fine. We figured it out, and we're fully healed. We don't have these. Those boots. Should I take on this guy? I have a feeling I should. You said they had 10 or 15 health, right? Tubba had 15, or the Blubba, the Clubba, whatever you want to call him. I'm gonna skip it. That badge is not worth it? Cool. Oh, and we need more FP before we can even use the Mega Quake. Oh, I got you. I wasted it. That's not good. Run away. I don't want to have to waste these healing items, but we got to. No. Okay, this just sucks. Keep it coming. Nope. Holy shit.
And there goes the battle!
Room 13. Okay. If I jump on this guy, properly jump is what I meant to do, but... Shit. Bye-bye. Oh, you earned 40 coins though. That was crazy. Wow, this is the kind of game I just want to keep playing. This is super fun. I know we've already streamed it for a bit, but we'll start Super Mario RPG in a while. Level 3. How many coins? Yep, we have 11 coins. Let's do it. See the health. It's a useful badge, I would say. Yes. At least we stopped that from being our first strike. Yes. Dodge it. that badge, it'll make you immune for first strikes. This one here. Well, and it's only guarded by a Koopa. Got him. Chill out, badge. Just take a seat. Have a fucking glass of water. Wow, you have about 200 chill out badges. Don't have any keys yet. Nice. We can actually afford it. We got some coins. They give us a ton of coins. Like a fuckload of coins. 184. Holy shit, 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 shit. Yes. What items do we got going on? Okay, we have a mushroom. What are you buying? What are you selling? Iced potato, just like the frozen fries. A tough potato found in the Shiver region restores 5 HP. For 10, that's not bad. Maple shroom, very Canadian. A dessert made by Tasty, restores 5 HP and 10 FP. Snowman doll, a snowman that crushes all enemies, attack power 4. Shooting star that hits all enemies, attack power 6. Boiled egg, 8 HP. Okay, so let's buy it. I would buy a bunch of... I'm gonna buy like 4 or 5 of these. The iced potatoes. Two, 3. Four. Okay. Then I'm also gonna buy 2 of the shooting star items. Attack power 6 is pretty good. I might buy 3 shooting stars. I was gonna buy the snowman doll, but we might as well just... Yeah, let's do 3 shooting stars if we can. I believe this was 60. 63 coins. I think it's worth it. And I'm actually gonna buy another, just quickly, another iced potato, just to be safe. Okay. Forget this scam artist, let's go here. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, Lady Bow. First time getting Lady Bow. We got the Pretty Lucky badge. Makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. Plus, the first strikes for them is going to fail. That's pretty awesome. That's a good combo. You're pretty lucky. Let's go. Oh, we had the mushroom too. That's awesome. It's actually really awesome. This is actually a good run. That's it. Oh no, and it injures us. We're a ghost. How does spikes hurt a ghost? That's bullshit. Yeah, let's just do it. I know it seems silly to waste one, but it's gonna save our life. If you upgrade Bow to her maximum, her main attack will do up to 6 damage. Oh wow. Cool. So that's super useful. Such a nostalgic sound effect. I mentioned that the murder mystery segment on the train of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is one of my favorite chapters in that game. Well, the area with the Haunted Mansion with Lady Bow is one of my favorite chapters in Paper Mario 1. Oh nice, my partner is back home. I might take a quick break here, but like when she gets in. We need the bomb to get that item, of course. But I'm really enjoying this. I want to say thanks again to Revan for this redeem. Like, there's not many redeems where it's going to become a main staple of the channel. I think this definitely will be for sure. Because we're learning about it more and more about it each time. Right? I'm using this too. They were pricey, but we did find that big treasure chest filled with loot, so kind of made it worth it. Ooh, what do we get? Get ourselves another key. If we had Paracarry, we could make it across there, which we don't. And this is going to be coins. 36 coins. Do we want to open it? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Cool. Got some keys. How many keys? Hold on a second. 8 keys. Wow. Okay, that's badass. Let's go to the next stage. I'd say that was worth it. 36 coins for 8 keys. Shoot, wasn't quick enough. Mario, what? Get pokey. I do agree with like Grandmaster Farmer. I think it'd be really cool to have what we were talking about. You know, if there was another future Paper Mario game, what kind of partners would you want? And Dry Bones one that would turn into a bone boat that lets you swim over across lava. That would be really cool. But I think a Pokey would be really cool as well. That was Grandmaster Farmer's suggestion. Nice. Lady Bow used Double Slap. It was greatly effective on the Z-Bat. I mean the Swooper. I wonder what the Pokey's ability would be. I think it'd be kind of cool actually if it could break down walls, and you know how it like tosses, just like how it attacks, it like tosses one of a piece of its body like at the enemy. I think it'd be kind of cool if it did like a and like it broke down walls, but also maybe there's like things on the ground here where you could just like slam down on it and it would reveal something. That would make the most sense. Ooh, we don't have the upgraded hammer. Okay. Let's just keep going. We haven't gotten to past stage 14 yet, or 15. So that we're at our personal best at the moment. Out of sight. Okay. We're right near a situation where we can die, so we gotta be very, very, very careful. And if you die, you start over. I'm gonna use the mushroom. I think out of sight is like hyper beam, yeah. You can't use it every turn, you have to use it every other turn. Let's just smack on this. Go, 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 go. Cool. See, we can survive. That was a good lick. Nice. Your dad enjoyed it? Nice. Did he enjoy the paddle? Oh, cool. He didn't go swim at all.
No, he didn't.
Cool. Do we have a key? Yes, we do have a key. We can get these rollerblades. Right? The Mega Jump badge. Mario stomps on a single enemy using a ton of attack power. Let's take a look at what that actually does. Mega Jump lets you. Oh, okay, uses 6 FP, so it counts as an actual attack. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Got ourselves a Cooper switch. Okay, 415. We're beating our personal best here. Oh, there's a special effect on this floor, which could be good or bad. Let's see. Bad. Their attack power is strong. Okay. This is good, because that means I saved the shooting star for a reason. Let's just clear this out. Ooh. Oh, there's 2. Oh, that just clears FP. I don't really care about that. Not at the moment. Going for these cinnamon stick things, whatever they are. Oh, dried pasta. Pasta from Dry Outpost restores 3 HP and 2 FP. It's the perfect healing item for literally the next battle. Okay, floor 16. We beat our personal best. Can't come into work today, I got ghost smacked. What? You heard me. Ghost came up, floated right up to me, smacked me 3 times in the face. Can't come into work today. Got goddamn ghost smacked. Yeah, sure. Sure, we don't know what's in there. We don't know what's in there. Let's see. Let's take the gamble. We got some more keys. Yeah, totally fine. Totally worth it. 10 keys in. We just gotta get some orbitals, and then when we take on Mom's boss fight and then Mom's heart, then hopefully with a few orbitals, maybe with little Steven or Dry Baby. Oh wait, different roguelike. Oh, they have 6. That's why. It's pretty tough to beat. Yep, thank you. Hell yeah. Let's make that 3. Let's make that 3 sound effects. Mine's louder. It's because we have that pretty lucky badge. There's a high chance that enemies will miss. I'm gonna use out of sight. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna use drive past it. That's not good. Eat an iced potato. Yes. Bandit's gone, and then we just have this bat. So we just gotta avoid this bat. Oh, that didn't help. As soon as I hit it. Okay, perfect. Next floor. $28 coins, sure. We don't have this. And so we got 10 more star coins because we unlocked one of the in-game achievements, and it's the Mega Quake. We can't use it though, because it requires 7 FP, and our max is 5 right now. So we need to find an FP boost. Because the game doesn't include, like, level ups. Grandmaster Farmer, thanks for tuning in, thanks for hanging out, speculating on cool new fan-made Paper Mario partner characters. Thanks for dropping in. Take care, have a great night. We'll see you next time. Super not good. Can we survive this? Yes. Okay. So if you fully charge Bow's attack, then it gives you 4. It does 4 damage. All right. This is justified. Eat these cold potatoes. That timing is so finicky. Not poison anymore. One more cold potato. What happens when you're poisoned, apparently? You just eat a couple cold potatoes. Iced potatoes, even. So, folks just joining, I'm still going to be playing Super Mario RPG tonight. I've just been really enjoying this ROM hack, Paper Mario Black Pit. It's from this year. Highly, highly recommend checking it out. And it's basically like the Pit of 100 Trials, but remade in Paper Mario 1. And the other crazy thing about it is that we're doing roguelike mode right now, which means you get random partners, random enemies, random items. So you'll see a lot of me playing this. There'll be a lot of really cool runs in the future. You'll see a lot of this in the future for sure. Ooh. 14, or 19. So if we beat this stage, then we get to like a little save point checkpoint area. So that's our goal. And then I'll probably take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And we're going to play some more of this before we dive into Mario RPG. But remember, we're going to be starting a full playthrough of Mario RPG, so we'll play it for a couple hours tonight, and then you'll see me play it throughout the week and the month. Nice, we can take out those sweepers in one hit, one fell sweeper. Boom, get rid of the beetle. It's got no buzziness being here. Smack, 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 smack. Ah, missed one. Gotta head out for a bit, Revan. Good luck with the run. Yeah, thanks again for redeeming this, for letting me know about it. 100% you'll catch me doing this in the future, for sure. Take care, Revan. And if you're not following Revan, everyone go give Revan a follow. You can see some really cool ROM hack stuff and some like challenge runs of Minecraft that are really unique. $19.20. Okay, cool. So it's gonna give us partner options now. We still don't want to do this like deal with the devil thing with the toad, because if each one of these costs 2 hearts. I also like that 2 hearts is available for sale or for trade for 2 hearts. Just different hearts. But if I was to do this trade, each heart represents 5 HP. So I would actually be sacrificing 10 HP, so it would bring it down to 0 to make any of these trades. Is this guy going to have different items now than on stage 10? Yes, okay. That's really cool, actually. Koopa pasta, special pasta made by Tasty, 7 HP, 7 FP. That could be pretty decent. It's pretty pricey though. Honey candies just for FP. Fire flower, a little pricey. Healthy juice, 40 FP. We don't need that. The stone cap. Certainly that wasn't in Mario 64. Turns Mario to stone and makes him unable to move for a while. So basically it's the Tanuki statue mode. Only thing here worth buying, I think, is just a couple of plates of Koopasta. Because we don't have too many healing items. We do have 2 more iced potatoes, I think. But they were way cheaper. I'm gonna get 3. Because then we don't have any coins left, or too many coins left. Right, I think, let me just quickly check my items. Items, we got 3, okay. Yeah, you know, let's just do one more. No. Let's see what this is all about. We're gonna get a badge and we're gonna get a partner. Ooh, sushi. We got sushi the fish. So I don't know if this replaces our party member, or if we just have the option to switch between Bao and Sushi now, which would be cool. We also have the quick change badge, which again, all the badges are permanently added and I can't remove them. So it changes our party member and attacks with it on that turn. That's really cool. Because normally a swap out will require you waiting a turn. Cool. Yeah, so we can swap them out. And that means that Sushi, if we were by water, we could swim. Bao is still going to give us the ability to disappear. This is cool. This is the furthest that we've gotten because we've actually got 2 partners to work with here. We look at the party. Yeah, Sushi. Sushi's a kindly cheap who worries about everyone. She loves romantic stories and cries at the drop of a fin. Press down and C once to ride the waves, again to dive below the surface. And specialty is the water attack. Cool. I'm going to play some music, take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks, with some more Paper Mario Black Pit, which is basically just roguelike Pit of 100 Trials, the best way to describe it, and I'm really enjoying it. And then we'll be taking a break after we play this for a while, and we'll dive into our first full vanilla playthrough of Super Mario RPG. So thanks again, everyone that's been hanging out. It's been super fun. We're gonna play some music from I think we'll do Bomberman 64. We'll change up the music a little bit here. I don't know, let's do, okay, not that. Definitely not that. Let me just fix this up here real quick. Let's put some different tunes on here. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna play just a mix of different summery Nintendo music in the background at the moment. So all sorts of stuff from not just Nintendo, or not just Mario games, but Nintendo games in general. Alright, I will be back very shortly. See you soon. back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you again, King Jorge II, Craig SMB3, and thank you both for raids, and also thank you to Lunar Owns Twitch, Pajamming, and Fishingworth for the recent follows. Thanks again to Two-Tone8 for the 100 bits. We're going to dive back into Paper Mario The Black Pit, which is a 2021 ROM hack of Paper Mario on N64 that basically recreates, with a whole new story, recreates the Pit of 100 Trials from the Thousand Year Door. But it also has a roguelike version of the pit. Different items, different partners, different enemies show up, kind of akin to Binding of Isaac, which I absolutely love, and I have so many fond memories of Paper Mario, so I'm really, really enjoying this. This is a redeem from our viewer request list by Revan, one of our followers, and right after we're going to play some Super Mario RPG, and it's going to start our full vanilla playthrough of the game. But I'm just really enjoying this, and we actually got the furthest that we have, which is 20 levels into the pit. So let's unpause it here and take a quick... Is it going to let me? Why is that? Of course. Okay, so I'm going to do something here. I gotta have to save and just refresh some stuff, just because my controller sometimes needs a full refresher. So just one moment. Yeah, I just gotta refresh a few things. But very, very fun game. I highly recommend, one, checking out the Paper Mario games if you haven't played them before, or checking out this if you have. You kind of need to know, I guess, like what certain badges do and things like that, and how the battle system works before diving into this one. You should be able to see it, and you should be able to hear it and see me. And is that working now? Perfect. Okay, so we have Sushi, we just unlocked, and we also have Lady Bao. Sushi lets us swim. We're not going to do any of these. It's sort of like the deal with the devil from Binding of Isaac, but it says there's 2 hearts there, but it's actually going to take away 2 levels of HP upgrades, so that's going to take away 5 HP each heart, so it's going to end up taking away all of our health, so definitely can't do that yet. This guy will sell us stuff every 10 floors, and we always have the option to leave. But I'm going to just send out Lady Bao. Excuse me about the cough there. I have really bad allergies today. It's been bugging me big time. Ooh. First piranha plant. First encounter with one. And let me know if I need to adjust the volume or audio or anything like that at any time. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's do this from the top. Weird. Okay, so apparently to see my chat, it's very difficult for me to do... I was using two devices earlier. I'm not using two devices now, but I have to figure out a way to see my chat. I'm just getting a little bit of a delay on the emulation when I'm running it at the same time as Google Chrome. Just a moment. Okay, I might be able to on this. Well, it just helps because I can see the chat in real time, and then I can minimize. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to minimize all the programs I have so that it doesn't create slowdown. But I can. It looks like my chat is up here, so I got 30% battery. So I might need to use it later, but no, I can't because then I can't see it because it's on the floor. The only option is to just use this up until it's done, and then either use this or that. Those are the different options. But for now, it's got enough. Should be fine. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, let's try actually paying attention. Hold, then tap A to power up. Oh, does that reach? Nice. Oh, crazy. Although... no. Not the right cable. Not getting any juice. That's getting loose. No, that doesn't work. It's not transferring the power at all. Oh, maybe that's why. It could be like... there could be something in there that just means it's okay. Don't worry. It's all good. I can still see it. Ooh, that timing. This is going to be really tough to take on this enemy. Let's try reloading it one more time. I just don't want to have to restart the run because you know, it's our best run at the moment. Nice. Take out the cleft with one sushi shot here. Have some cool pasta. It looks like a baked potato with pesto on it. Should be weird. Well, it wouldn't be that weird, but... yes. Very useful partner, actually. Whoa. I should have expected that. I don't know why I attempted that. Damn. I got double beefed. Shit. Eat the pasta. Nice. that. I used the wrong one again. I was gonna use Squirt. So dumb. Okay. 7 out of 10 HP is okay. Keys. We can probably get both of these. We need 5 keys to do this. Yep. It's gonna give us more FP, isn't it? And then we can use the Mega Quake. Oh yes. Silver Flower Badge. So now we have 10 FP. Thank you very much. 50 keys. Holy shit. Oh, 50 coins. Okay, I was like, that'd be insane. Can you imagine a padlock that needed 50 keys, 50 unique keys in different unique locations? It's the slow go badge, makes us unable to run. But don't we already have? Oh shit. Okay, we got the slow go badge earlier, but in a different run. You can't take these off though, so this is just part of our run now. Now we just have like it's almost like getting like a speed down ×3 in Binding of Isaac. So this is what we have right now, by the way, if anyone's just joining. We've got the Mega Jump, Mega Quake. Quick change. During battle we can change our party member and still use the new member without losing a turn, which is really nice. Peekaboo lets us see the health. Pretty lucky. Enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. It's pretty cool. But that's gonna suck. We can't run. Our pace becomes very slow. We can't use the our spinny flourish anymore. That is not necessarily gonna help us. Because we can't undo it, we just have to hope for the best that we just get used to the speed. Because our combination of items right now is pretty good. Oh, 666. Oh, this slow pace sucks. 2 keys, yep. Like the hammer throw badge. Okay, we can throw a hammer now. We can use the Mega Quake. This is our personal best for a number of stages. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Shit, they're all using focus energy. What do we do? Oh, shit. Nope. Got killed. Oh, that sucks. Well, that was our best run. Was floor 23 with 2 partners. Crazy. What's our total amount of coins at the moment? 402. Almost 42. Dang. Okay, well, we'll do another run. I'll definitely dive into another run for sure. Back to floor 1. With none of our power-ups, everything's just back to normal again. So much nicer to be able to do this. Sometimes all you need is a fresh run, you know? Another run already? Well, hey, we got to level 23 in the last run. We just got screwed over near the end there by basically the Ultra Instinct Goombas. They use Kaioken times with 10,000. Now, you never want to run into a Super Saiyan 3 Goomba. That's when you know that your time is done. Shit's serious. This is cool. I really enjoy this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to delay playing Super Mario RPG, which I know I'm gonna also really enjoy. But damn, oh damn. This is like 100% up my alley. Oh yes, 1 key. We can get this ready. Cool. Is that the Mega Quake? No, what was this? Power Smash. Hammers an enemy using lots of attack power. Shit. Jump for jump. You don't want to go jump for jump with Mario. I mean, guy knows his jumps. Level 4. Melon heals 15 HP, but it's not worth taking away a random amount of HP. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. No, Melon. Yeah, we did. started. It's not far in it. There's all sorts of furniture you can unlock for this room. That's cool. Nope. Come on. Let me just talk to you. Skins. No. After reaching floor 20 in classic mode, floor 40 on roguelike. Okay. We can get that Game Boy skin later. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's go. Haha, 420 floor win. Well, we gotta get there. 23's that max at the moment. There is an item called Strange Leaf in this that heals your flower points. Looks strangely like the marijuana. Power Stomp. It would take away too much health to unlock them. The red locks require health, or they cost health, I guess. We just don't have enough healing items to justify it. But it increases the damage of your jump. Yeah. I mean, it's a really nice power. And oh, interesting. Which one should we choose? Now I'm tempted. Top left, bottom right, top right. Haven't seen a room like this yet. It's a choice or they are all free? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it'd be a choice. If they're all free, bonus. But if it's a choice, we might as well choose one. Excuse me. Bottom left. Down left. We got some keys. How many? 3 keys. That's pretty much a 3-up moment. If you have the... that's as close as we're going to get. We're not going to have lives in this, so... If you have the 3-up emote, and you're one of our subscribers, drop it in the chat. I'm going to try one of these other ones and see if it opens. Yep, they're all free. 2 more keys. They're all free. That's really nice. Got some coins. A beefy amount. Yeah, we're only on floor 2 right now and we have that many coins. Crazy. 310. Holy shit. You were right. We just got really lucky here. Ooh. Oh yeah, got that timing right. Got a ton of coins at the moment, which is great, because that means we can open up a ton of locks. We can, once we get to stage 10, we'll be able to buy a bunch of stuff. 11 coins, yep, absolutely. That's nothing. We got the hammer throw badge, absolutely into that. There's a way to block that. You just have to be fast. Yeah, it is very useful for enemies that fly, yeah, totally. I really like the Mega Quake and the Quake hammer because it hits enemies on the ceiling and as well as the floor. So when you have like bats that are waiting on the ceiling and stuff, and then enemies on the floor at the same time, you can just clear the entire room. And also, like, there's something super satisfying about hucking a hammer across the screen to hit an enemy that's just way up out of reach. I don't think we should take this guy on because we're just not strong enough to take on the fuzzies, like, accurately without losing a bunch of health. Not at the moment. I need more practice fighting those dudes. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, so there's no level ups in this game, actually. And that's not experience points, those are achievement points in this ROM hack, basically. It's the best way to put it. As we get achievements, like, you know, clear so many enemies, kill so many enemies, get so many, like, lucky shots and stuff like that, then we're getting, like, sometimes 5 or 10, like, depending, or 15, depending on what the achievements are. And then, I don't know what this is actually going to do when we get there, but apparently there's no level ups in this game. The only way you can increase your health and FP is just through finding badges, because the badges are permanently attached to you when you get them. In terms of items, like, what do we have right now to heal ourselves? Not much. We got nothing. So we gotta be very, very, very careful. 17 coins. Yep. Yes, please. Okay, what's in here? Whoa. You can find upgrades, like, as an item. So I know you can find upgrades for your HP and FP, but you can also find upgrades for, like, your hammer and your partners and stuff. Spiky boots are broken if you remember correctly. Oh, yes. Shoot. Really didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'll use this. This is the quick change. Quick change badge changes your party member and attacks with it on that turn. It's useful once we get a party member, which will be in a couple of stages here. A couple of, like, levels. Actually, it's only useful once we hit floor 20. Once we have 2 partners. We're not strong enough. with this health too, there's no way. There's no way. It's not worth it. We're gonna keep going. What's the best party member? It depends. I mean, some of these rooms have, like, every room has, like, different things that each party member can open up for you, which is cool. However, I would say, you know, they all have benefits. I like Lackluster, or Lackluster, however you say it. I really like Lady Bow. I always have since playing the game, the original game. Cooper's good. And I like Parakarry in battle. I feel like Parakarry's got some good stuff going on for them. The bomb is cool too. I think Bombery or Bobbery, whatever his name is. The Sea Captain for Bomb from Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, he stands out, as well as the Yoshi. Every time you play through the Thousand Year Door, there's a chance for you to get a different colored Yoshi kid as your partner. I'll go for this. Should be pretty easy. These are optional battles, but should be okay here. Yes. So we're gonna get a random party member, and we're gonna get a random badge once we get to level 10, and then we can also buy some stuff because we have a lot of coinage. Position there. Hopefully there's some cheap healing items. What's this one about? Thunder Rage, a lightning that strikes all enemies. Attack power 5. Nice. We'll save that one. Yeah, okay, here we go. Perfect. Level 10. So this guy's gonna try and cheat us. This guy's gonna sell us stuff. It's different every time. Ooh, I love the mystery. I love the mystery. I'm all about the randomizer. All about randomizations and not having control over what you pick, which is funny. Cake is just FP. That's good to know. Maple syrup is just also FP. Pow block flips shell enemies and inflicts 2 damage to all enemies. Ooh. And then Thunderbolt. It's pretty cheap. So we don't have, the only healing item we have is this. We need healing items, so I'm gonna buy 2 sweet shrooms. It is a little bit overkill for how much health we have at the moment, but I also love that it looks like a s'more with a mushroom on it. Right there, see? It's actually pretty cool. Be a cool emote. We got enough coinage so we can do it. Let's buy a bunch of mysteries. Beak chest. Yeah, the beak chest has our partner in it. I'm gonna buy 6 mysteries. How about that? Okay, one more. I just like to gamble. Yes, what else do we got? I feel like Thunderbolt is super useful. Let's get 3. MG Gamble. Oh, no, stop buying mysteries. I just keep pressing A. No! Not enough of those. I just want some more Thunderbolts. Do you have limited inventory? Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, so let's see what these mysteries are all about. Oh, Thunder Rage is different. Lightning Strike attacks all enemies. The ones we bought attacks 1 enemy. Good to know. Who knows what it does? Take a chance to find out. I can only do it in battle. Okay. Well, let's heal. No, we can't. Again. Okay, so this hack is interesting because we can't use items unless we're in battle. I have to remember that. So there's no heal until we jump into a battle. We're gonna get ourselves a badge and a partner. I love that the cutscenes are skippable too, if you want. What is this? Deep Focus Badge. We get more star energy when doing stylish moves. I don't think it's gonna do anything in this because the star energy is associated with achievements, as far as I know. Yeah, paracarry is cool. Not the most useful in on the field, but very cool in battle. Let's save. He's a mail-carrying paratrooper who's looking for lost mail. Press down and C to have him carry Mario for short distances. While he's carrying Mario, press down again to put him down. He can deliver letters to recipients all around the world. His specialty is attacking airborne enemies. Yeah, so that's probably why I would say he's up there for a partner in terms of in battle. You like his trademark move? It's literally the Yoshi egg toss from Island. Nice. Just nearly died. What happened? Also, welcome to the stream, Henny. Now, here's the question. Do we keep going with the run? Or do we walk away and collect all of our coins by going back? Yeah, we keep going. Of course we keep going. Oh, looks like we've got... No, that's not a paracarry thing. That's for Coop. Use the sweet shroom. Eat that mushroom s'more. Overkill on the healing. Yes. Some asshole in the lifted truck just passed you on the two-way main thoroughfare and ran the stop sign so he could roll coal the entire street. That's not cool. I've been in accidents before based on one person running a red multiple times. And not the person driving the car honestly. Skydive! Wasn't enough. We should have killed it. We screwed up. It's the beginning of the end. Get beast. Whenever you've been in a car that gets passed on a regular ass city street, it's always something that that's fine. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yes. That's a really, really hard one. So if there's anyone just joining, basically this is Paper Mario the Black Pit. It was redeemed by Revin XVII, one of our followers and also a ROM hack creator. It was made by L. Dexter, but it was made this year, or released this year, 2021. And basically it's the Pit of 100 Trials from the Thousand Year Door, but thrown into Paper Mario with its own story. However, there's also the option of a roguelike Pit of 100 Trials, and that's what we're playing right now. Different partners, different enemies, different like little traps and treasures and stuff, and you have to go through as many floors as possible. The most that we've gotten so far is 23, or was it 24? I think might have been 23. We can't go this way. I think we need Coop. for this one. Yeah, we're gonna need Coop. But we only have one partner at the moment. Every 10 floors we get a partner. We don't have the boosted hammer, so we can't do anything there. These guys have 5 HP each, I think. Oh no, waste of our FP. Not good. We did. That's what I mean. We had so many good coins, really good run, and then we ended up just losing. We could have walked away. Could have walked away. Goddamn. And we need up to level 40 to be able to change our skin. And we can upgrade for 1,000. How much is our badges? I never checked. You need at least 500 coins to buy a chest. Oh, cool. But to get upgrades, you need at least 1,000 coins. But yeah, this is the game. This guy's stuck in here with you. This guy's stuck in here with you. This guy. There's just a handful of them that are willing to help you because they're also stuck and they're like, well, we can't get out. We can't complete the Pit of 100 Trials, but you can. And out here, we saved Goombario because in Classic mode, we've already unlocked him. But we can't take him with us. As soon as we go down. We alone. If you walk to the right there will be a Dashcon ball pit. This is cool. This is like 100,000% up my alley in terms of a ROM hack. A roguelike mode in a dungeon exploration game that is Paper Mario. I mean, check, check, check. That was a bad idea. It is very fun. I'm having a blast with it. We're supposed to be playing Super Mario RPG. I'm waiting for Stegosaurus McCartney to show up, though. Once he does, I'll probably start into that. It's going to be a full playthrough of the game, and I did promise him I would wait. And I'm also just totally happy to keep playing this. Don't want to waste health. These red locks are going to cost health. Just vanilla SMRPG, yeah, I'm going to play the entire game in its entirety. But I haven't played it in years, and then after that we'll play the original Paper Mario in its entirety, vanilla. And then Thousand Year Door, and then Mario and Luigi Superstar Sega, and so forth. I'm going to keep going. I want to play every single Mario RPG on stream. That's the next main big series that I'm going to be doing on the channel. Whew. Oh yeah, the aesthetic of this game, like all the different moves you can do. Our little spin is pretty fun too. I don't want to take on the fuzzies yet because we're not strong enough. Or the Teba. It's not worth it. Shoot. Oh, damn. That was super not ideal. We could have cleared this guy out way earlier. You really don't want to take any damage at all. It's like you have to minimize the amount of damage you take constantly. Thankfully, we got some health, though. Whew. Okay, moving on. Level 5. Level 5. I was so craving a brand new roguelike game, too. because I can't, for some reason I can't get Binding of Isaac Rebirth to stream without like extreme lag for some reason. I had it working before, but I haven't played it in a long time, and I attempted to try it again, and it really, really created some serious lag. But this is fits the channel quite well. It's a very, very fun way to play. Because the battle system to me is my favorite part about Paper Mario 1. That's exactly why I want to tackle all the Super Mario RPG games, or the Mario RPG games, because of the amazing battle system, and it all stems from Super Mario RPG. Like the timed battle system is all inspired from that. Don't die. You just juke the turtle till its wings and shell fall off. Yep, pretty much. Also, feel free to shut yourself out, Henny, if you don't mind. Oh, I could have made it. Could have made it. Could have been a contender. Looks like we need 2 keys for this one. We can't open it, so we're not getting that mushroom cake. Sorry, folks. Nice. You're rocking some Tetris 99 recently. Always a good one. We have to pretty much take no damage and hope we get a mushroom or 2. Ooh, that's a health upgrade. We can't. We're gonna instantly die if we do it. Surprise, you played Tetris. Very off-brand. Heal me. Coinage. A little bit of grass. A little bit of that grass. 18 coins. Absolutely. That stinky herb. If anyone needs to take a quick little break, this is the time. This herb smells kind of bad to some people. Restores 5 FP. I mean, we don't really have any moves right now, do we? I don't think we do. In terms of badges. Nope. That's Stanky Hoib. This is my cousin, Stanky Hoib. He's a lawyer. It's all about those timed battles, or those timed hits. We don't have the health to take that risk. So far, those red locks have been like anywhere between like 1, 2, or 3 HP, or 4. One took me 4. It's that Stanky Hoib. It's giving us good luck. That's a decent item in battle, but it's one-time use. And we're probably gonna die if we take on the fuzzy, so it's not worth it. Keep going. Too sweet to be powered to. Paper? What? To be clean. What's this? Dupless. Oh, I'm Dupli. Do you like coins? I can give you a ×3 coin boost if you want. You'll earn triple the coins on your next battles. But just keep in mind your partner won't be allowed to attack in the meantime. So for how long do you want the boost? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Peril strats. I think this is cool, actually. That's a really cool idea. To have this show up. Sometimes you can do like a deal with the Toad, which is like the deal with the devil from Binding of Isaac. Sometimes there's Chet Rippo waiting here to scam you. At least Revan said, "Don't trust Chet Rippo." That's all he said. Says that he's a cheat. We don't have enough coins though. And let's see what we can buy. It might be actually more useful. Thunder Rage, Yoshi's Cookie. Oh, I love that. That's the wild. That's the Yoshi cookie that is like a wild card in the original Yoshi's Cookie on the NES, which I've said before many times is my favorite NES puzzle game. If I had to pick one. 15 HP. That's decent. That Hot Shroom, 15 HP as well. And FP Super Soda cures shrinking or poisoning and restores 5 FP. And the Koopa Leaf, some more of that stinky herb. I'll buy 2 Koopa Leaves. You gotta have a salad, you know? You can't just have one strain. You gotta have a couple. That's my man right there. And I think out of all the stuff that's here, most useful, personally, it's gonna be a healing item. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take 1 Hot Shroom and 1 Super Soda because curing shrinking or poisoning can be useful as well. My man. I'm gonna get pasties. So I need you need the soda. And that Hot Shroom for when we get the munchies. It's easy peasy. It's got the repel gel as well too, but we can't afford it. Let's see. Who we getting? First partner. On the run. Ooh, Bombette. Forgot about Bombette. So we'll be able to blow up walls. And we have the Power Bounce badge. So jumps on one enemy continuously until you miss an action command. Yes! This is where Paper Mario gets interesting. Where we can just keep doing damage with the timing. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Personal best is stage 23. Got the munchies already, Mario? Come on. That's early. Oh, what? That's what I get for not remembering basic Paper Mario protocol. You can't blow up a Buzzy Beetle, apparently. We're gonna die. Damn it. That was our only healing item. We did. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. This is tough. It's a real challenge. Well, we got 21 coins. That's fine. You run. Try to do it. Shit. Heal me. No keys still. That's fine. Nice. Okay. This guy we can get past for sure. That's right, I'm talking about this spring. Can you please just stop staring at it? Just chill, man. Give me those sunglasses. Give me those sunglasses.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
Yes. Bunch of coins. Shit. Eat that mushroom. Eat that mushroom. Eat that mushroom. was my bad. I didn't nail that timing. There we go. Take a key, take a heart. Six keys, holy shit. I guess it's floor 6, so there's 6 keys. One key, hell yes. So this is the chill out badge. It's the first badge we got in the run. It's going to keep us from being hit by a first strike from enemies. Thank you, thank you. I will gladly take it. For one key we can get this as well. What is this? Lucky Day badge. Sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. Cool. So it's like the Pretty Lucky badge. I think the Lucky Day badge probably is less effective than the Pretty Lucky one. Just based on the description that we got earlier. Ooh. Nice. So this is a good one. Get a good thing going. We pair our strats now. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Yes. This is gonna be coins. 14 coins. Yes, please. Mega Smash badge. Hammers an enemy with a huge amount of attack power. That last lucky miss was probably from the Pretty Lucky badge, or not the Pretty Lucky badge. The what was it? Lucky Day. The Lucky Day badge that we have. That's probably why we got that lucky. That little lucky miss. Yeah, so we got Mega Smash, which is 6 FP. We got Lucky Day, and we've got Chill Out. Now we can't afford these because this is like a deal with the devil. It costs like 1 flower upgrade, so 5 FP to trade for this, which is the quick change. This is gonna cost us 10 FP, which means we won't have any FP to do it. So we can't afford it. We could go down if we wanted to boost our FP. We could sacrifice 5 MP here, or 5 HP here. So we could bring ourselves down, instead of 10, we can bring ourselves down to 5 max HP to give ourselves 5 FP. It's not worth it, I would say. We can buy a few more things, and then we're going to get our second partner here. Ooh, yes. Here we go. Mushrooms are cheap, 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 cheap. We're going to have to get ourselves a strange leaf. Now we have one of every single leaf. We've got the stinky hoib. We've got the strange leaf, and we've got the Koopa leaf. So we're definitely stocking up on weed for sure. That looks like weed. Mushroom, we're gonna buy at least... Well, actually, wait. Super shrooms. We got super shrooms here. And we can afford them. Jam and jelly is 50 FP. Sleepy sheep, I remember that. Not a big fan of that item, just in general, in Paper Mario games. And Volt Shroom, I'm gonna buy a bunch of super shrooms. Where's my super shroom? Where's my super shroom? Where's my super shroom? We've got limited space. We're stocked up on weed and we got the super shrooms. I'm gonna try and get one more super shroom and then a couple of volt shrooms, and then we're good to go. Yeah, 2 volt shrooms if we can. Three. Let's get 3. Our items covered in honey, or any items covered in honey, are insane. Yeah, totally, because it boosts like their ability. We found honey shroom once, and something else as well. Yeah, basically, exactly. All those emotes, all the green ones. Actually, I can throw mine in. This is my tier 2. If you subscribe to us at tier 2, and we have a few people that are there, you get access to this always. And it's actually the Nod leaf from the Binding of Isaac. Another leaf from a roguelike game. One more vulture. Okay, cool. Stocked up. Let's see what we're gonna get for our second partner here. I'm gonna take a quick break, just because I gotta plug my tablet in so I can keep an eye on the chat here as well. We'll leave it real quick. We got that Defend Plus badge. We got Sushi, so we've got Sushi as our secondary partner next to. Who's our? Wait, is it Sushi our secondary partner in this run? Or no, it's our first. Okay, we're on. We did so many runs. I'm just like they're all running together. We're on floor 10 at the moment, right? Yeah, level 10. Okay, so we got Sushi as our only partner, our first partner in this run. It's not going to allow us to do anything with Sushi until we come across water in a room that we need to fix. Or that we need to cross or swim under, whatever. I don't know why I said fix, that's weird. We'll save. Fix that water. Fix that water. Oh shit, you're gonna have to call that water repairman. You mean the plumber? No, not the pipes. You gotta fix the water. It's borked. This is some borkin water. Yeah, there's 2 items here. You just gotta be careful. Boom, right in the face. Get pokey. These guys have 3 HP. take a look at what these two items are. Sushi's an awesome partner. I think all the partners are. There's no, like, I wouldn't say that any of the partners from Paper Mario 1 or 2 are, like, worse than another. Oh, okay, that's a red one, so it's going to cost us hearts, which we don't really have. We can heal, actually. We have a healing item for the next battle. It's gonna 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 3 hearts. Okay, that's fine. We can definitely heal. That's worth it. So we got the Power Smash badge. And this is coins. Looks like it's 75 coins. And it's a big chest. It's a big chest. Oh, yo! You get the super boost, the attack power of Mario's jump increases, and there are certain springs that if you have the super boost, the springs are actually going to be like open for us to use. So now we can use the spin jump by pressing A again while in the air. Oh yeah, hell yes. The spin jump or the ground pound? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Okay, that's badass. Hopefully it's not too many enemies. Okay, 3 of them. Right away we're healing. Number 1. They have 5 HP as well. This is actually a really good run because having the super boots and having a bunch of coins that we got to be able to buy healing items, we're kind of setting ourselves up for success here, which is nice. Yo, yes. We don't have 4 keys, we have 2, and we don't have the boosted hammer, so we can't do anything with this, right? Yeah. Just gonna move on to the next room. Oh shit. Get that first strike in there. Yes, okay, perfect. Get that strange leaf. Gonna have a poke for the strange leaf. Looks fine for me. I'm seriously like super hooked on this. We've been playing for 6 hours. I was only aiming on doing a couple hours of this and then the rest of the day being Super Mario RPG, but it might be vice versa. It might be like a couple hours of Super Mario RPG just to start things off. We'll be playing it through the week, but I'm really enjoying this. I hope you are too. Hope you're having a good Sunday, good long weekend. It might be worth doing this as well because we can heal. Oh no. We definitely don't have enough. We can't go and heal ourselves from here. That's the problem. It won't let us just use it. Alright, well that was a waste. We can't come back. That was unlucky. That sucks. It only allows you to use items in battle. Double nice. There we go, that's super sweep. Get out of here. Swoop or be swept. Don't want that. That's the super slow badge. I'll fight this guy for this weird honeydew melon though. Ooh, it's not a honeydew melon at all. That's gross. A Waka's bump. The Waka bump, or Waka bump, like the whack-a-mole, from Mount Rugged. It restores 25 HP and 25 FP. Ooh. I will absolutely take that. No, we tried a bunch of different runs, Revan. 24 is the furthest I got. We got sushi. We got a good mix right now. Good mix of stuff. We have the super jump. Super boots we just got. Nope. I'll do a quick overview of what I got at the moment after this battle. Cool. Alright, 95 coins. We're, yeah, at level 15. 2 items we need Watt for. Let's just take a look at the badges. So we have Power Smash, Mega Smash, Defend Plus, which is really useful, and then Lucky Day, and Chill Out. That's not bad. Not a bad, like, little, set of stuff. I don't know what you'd call that, like, our, not inventory, but not a bad, like, combo of badges. There's a word for it, it's in the tip of my tongue. I guess a setup, not a bad setup. Shoot. He's multiplying. I think they have 6 HP, these guys. Bang, bang, boom. I'm gonna try to get to 20 here. Oh, this could be good or bad when you're in these rooms. Good or bad? Let's see. Probably bad. Good. No, it's bad. Okay, basically these 2 bandits and this this Pokey are Ultra Instinct bandits and Ultra Instinct Pokey at this point. I'm gonna use the Volt's Room, actually. This is actually a perfect opportunity for it. Yeah, Watts. In the last room, too, there was 2 springs that were actually, like, inaccessible unless we had Watt. I thought Watt was a pretty cool partner. Thank you so much for the host, Mike. I appreciate it. Can you see who it was? That's not good. Heal me. Heal me. That's terrible. We're losing so much health so quickly. Yeah, so we need Watt for this to work. Looks like the spring doesn't have enough energy. Maybe if I knew someone with enough power. There we go. We have the 2 keys for this. Let's see what this is. You get the Deluxe Feast. Amazing food cooked by Tasty restores HP and FP. That's great, but... Okay, we're not poisoned. The poison doesn't carry over. That's nice. Couldn't remember that from the original Paper Mario. Yes. Yes. timing, good timing. Come out. Oh shit, of course. Perfect, perfect. Just about to clear him out. We ran through those healing items so quickly, holy shit. Okay, we don't have the bomb, so we can't blow that up to access that. What the? How do we get there? What would give us access to that? Not Lacalster, not Paracarry. Alright, basically just one more room here, and we're at the next checkpoint. We can take on swoopers. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, 4 keys to get that. That sucks. That's an HP upgrade. Let's see what our second partner is going to be and what our next badge is going to be. Ooh, Lacalster, nice. Lacalesta. And we have Power Plus, increases Mario's jump and hammer attack powers by 1. Hell yes. And we can do this. What can we buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Potato salad, a side dish, restores 10 HP. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Strange cake, electrifies Mario, turns him transparent, or makes him asleep. Looks like the mystery items that we bought we never got a chance to use, which sucks. Lime candy, a tangy candy, it's for FP. Yummy meal, don't really need it. Stopwatch, if it works, it paralyzes all enemies for a short time. And Jelly Ultra. I don't want to spend that much money on those. I think potato salad, if we buy a bunch of them, this will be our mainstay healing item. It's the same price. Oh no, actually the super shrooms are 10 bucks, I think. Can't remember if they were 10 or 20. Just gonna load up on these. Okay. I know we don't really have the best PP items at the moment, or flower point items. FP. Like in terms of healing items, we have this will heal us, that'll heal us, and that's it. Oh, also, there's an extra section where you can go and take a look at the achievements. So these are the achievements that we got. We finished the prologue, so we got 10 star coins. Star coins you don't get awarded in battles, so you just get them from achievements, which I think is cool. We also got thanks, buy an item from Ralph. And style, do your first stylish move, gave us 5. And live pit, interact with an event inside the pit, which is when those rooms are like almost like red hot. They kind of look like the lava rooms or the lava areas from Metroid games, where it becomes like a red tint. I think that's pretty cool. One more save, just to be safe. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Stick around for more Paper Mario Black Pit. I'm having such a good time with this. We're definitely going to play a little bit of Super Mario RPG, but I might consider, like, depending on, because I'm having a blast, and if people are enjoying it, I might consider diving into Super Mario RPG tomorrow and making that the kickoff of the playthrough of that game. So we'll have to see. We got no Stegosaurus McCartney in the chat right now, and he redeemed it, so I want to make sure that he's here specifically for that, and he can be here. Thanks to all the people that have been hosting. Thank you to King Jorge II again for the raid, and thank you to Craig SMB3 for the raid. If you're not following the channel already, click that follow button. It'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next. Follow me on Twitter, and you'll know exactly what game I'm streaming next, because I update my schedule way more often on Twitter. And then also on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out and checking this out. Try this for yourself. Try Paper Mario for yourself as well. Like, try the original if you haven't played it. It's super fun. I highly recommend it, and it just came out. Ooh, and we are getting raided. Just about to take a break, but welcome everybody. Tame Tortoise, hope you're doing well. I was just thanking Craig SMB3 and King Jorge II for the raids earlier. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday, an awesome Labor Day weekend. How's your stream going, and what were you playing? For those that are new to the channel, my name is Matt, otherwise known as 3 Up Moon. I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward. Every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, I always do retro games that are from an ongoing queue of retro games, viewer request games that you decide in the chat. Right now, the queue is currently just paused, but we're catching up on a bunch of games, and this is the most recent request, which is a 2021 ROM hack of Paper Mario, which takes the 1,000-year door Paper Mario to Pit of 100 Trials, which is just like enemy gauntlets and stuff, and builds it into a new story, brings it to Paper Mario on N64. And it has 2 modes. There's the classic Pit of 100 Trials, you can do the 1-for-1 remake, but also there is a randomized mode, or like a roguelike mode, so it makes the gameplay a lot more like Binding of Isaac. You've got random partners, different treasures and things you can unlock, and you just take on enemy after enemy. It's really, really interesting. I'm having a blast with it. I'd planned on starting Super Mario RPG today, and we'll probably start our full vanilla playthrough in just a little bit here, but I'm just so hooked on this, and I'm having a blast with it. The next game in the list, of course, is Super Mario RPG, and it's going to kick off a full series of me playing every single Mario RPG game. So Mario RPG, Paper Mario, 1,000-Year Door, etc. What were you streaming, Tame Tortoise? What was your stream about? You were doing some Saints Row the Third remastered, and for the last few days. Nice. You saw I was playing one of your favorites. Right on. So this is not exactly the Paper Mario you expect. Did I make it to floor 30 when you were gone? No, Revan. Revan is the one who redeemed this, by the way. I'm floor 20 right now at the moment. So there's a little bit of a break in between each set of floors. We found ourselves this particular chest. We found LaKylster in it. We also have Sushi, who was our first partner. So we have the option to switch between the two. And the way that it works as well is you can't use items outside of battle. Badges are automatically attached. And just like the Binding of Isaac, you can't once you pick up an item, you can't unpick it up, basically. So the same thing, you can't get rid of a badge here. But we've got Power Smash, we've got Mega Smash, we've got Power Plus, which just increased our jump and hammer attack powers. Plus we have the Super Boots, as well, which is very useful. We've got Defend Plus, so that really helps. Lucky Day also really helps. All these little things, variables, are making it a little easier. And then Chill Out keeps us from being hit by a first strike. Oh yeah, I love playing randomizers. Yesterday we were doing Super Mario 64 randomizer, and we beat our personal best. We had 33 stars was our max amount of stars we can get in any seed in Super Mario 64, but we actually got 42, so that's our brand new personal best, which is awesome. And then we were playing some Link to the Past Triforce Hunt, where we randomize everything in Link to the Past and look for 20 different Triforce shards across all the Light and Dark World. But we didn't have a really good run there. But this is fun. This is like sort of like a randomizer. It's sort of like playing a Binding of Isaac style version of Paper Mario, and I'm really, really enjoying it. You're going to see me play a lot more of this on stream as well. Like, I'm hooked. This is definitely like a new main staple I'm going to be playing on the stream. But I'm also really excited to play Super Mario RPG. I'm torn because this is just so good. But I'll be back. This is our personal best. This is floor 20, but our personal best in this so far, from just playing it today, is floor 24 or 23. So we'll try to beat that. But I'll be right back. We're gonna play some music from a playlist, a cool playlist I found on YouTube of just like summary, like beach style Nintendo music from all sorts of different series. But yeah, I hope that you had an awesome stream, Tortoise. If you're not following Tame Tortoise, please go give them a follow. If we have a mod in the chat, I can give them a raid. That would be awesome. Actually, or not a raid, a shout out. I'll do a shout out here. The Tame Tortoise. Alright, I will be back. I will not be long. And we'll continue. Thank you so much for the raid again, for everyone that's been raiding. Whoa, whoa. Thank you for the host, Exceed Edge. Really appreciate that. Let me just do a quick shout out here. I am back, everyone. We are playing Paper Mario Black Pit. It is a 2021 ROM hack of Paper Mario on N64, but it is essentially the Pit of 100 Trials from the Thousand Year Door, brought into the first N64 game, and we're playing the roguelike version of the Pit of 100 Trials. So we've got random items in every room, random battles, and also random like traps or treasures that are guarded by traps that you need certain partners for, and also the partners are randomized. We just have Sushi and Lackluster or Lacalster, whatever you want to call him. Let me just set this up here. I made a mistake. I was supposed to be charging this when I was gone, but I didn't. Just one moment. Not on the desk. Okay, just 1 second. Exceed, you were playing Dragon Quest Builders? Nice. Isn't that basically Dragon Warrior Minecraft? Scoosateel, welcome to the stream. Your turtle's filter has been making a strange noise all day. I don't know what that is. Like you have a turtle, like a pet turtle in an aquarium? Just gotta reset a few things here on my end before we start. But for those just joining, yeah, every single time you do a run of this, it's completely different if you're doing a Roguelike Pit. It's a very, very fun game. Okay, cool. Sweet. So you should be able to hear the game, and you should also be able to see the game and see me. Let me know if I need to adjust volume level at any time. But we just picked up Lacalster, or Lackluster, and then we've got Sushi as well. This is floor 20, and our personal best is floor 23. And this was redeemed by Revin XVII, one of our followers, and also a streamer. Let's go for it. It's gonna be tough as we get into this series of stuff here, of enemies. There are locks on springs. Red locks cost hearts, or cost health to open. Gold locks cost keys. And blue locks cost coins. And if we... Ooh, that's not good. If we unlock... badges, they're permanently attached to us, kind of like the Binding of Isaac. You can't, like, drop an item or drop a power-up, a buff or debuff. You just gotta roll with it. I do highly recommend checking this game out if you can. And if you haven't played the first Paper Mario game, dive in. It's such a good one. The battle system is the thing I love the most, and the music as well. About the original Paper Mario. Let's do it. Choose Waka's bump. Waka. When I say Waka, I just always picture Waka from Final Fantasy X. Shoot. Close. First time we've been able to actually kill one of those, that's crazy. But I do plan on playing Super Mario RPG a little later tonight. We're going to be starting, that's the next game in the quest list. I'm just, we got a good run going on here. We'll probably do like 3 or 4 more runs of this, and then we'll start our first playthrough in a very long time of Super Mario RPG. Just the vanilla game. No ROM hackiness, no randomizerness. And it's going to kick off a full playthrough of every single Mario RPG game, which we'll do across the next little bit here on the channel. And if you're not following the channel already, click that follow button. It'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next. And I'm also up on Twitter, posting every day about what I stream. Thanks, C-Debs. Thanks again for that host. Appreciate it. We went to go make some food. Nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You gotta refuel. It's important. Importante. Oh. So yeah, you take on the enemy in the room, and then there's usually like a spring that's locked by something.
Remember this!
No problem. Always like to see some Paper Mario. Yeah, so this is, you left, but basically this is a ROM hack called Paper Mario Black Pit. It's the Pit of 100 Trials from the Thousand Year Door, but remade in Paper Mario with its own like unique story. And there's a Roguelike Pit mode, which is sort of like taking the idea of playing Binding of Isaac and combining it with, you've got room to room of enemies and combining it with Paper Mario. You've got springs that are locked by all sorts of different things. We've got randomized partners, so we've unlocked Sushi and we've unlocked like Lackluster or Lackluster. And the badges that you get are permanently added, and they just accrue sort of like buffs and debuffs in Isaac. You've got Power Smash, Mega Smash. We actually have a decent amount here. Having Power Plus and Defend Plus makes us stronger and higher defense. That's perfect. And then Lucky Day has a high chance of enemies failing. Plus Chill Out means I can't get hit by a first strike. So we have a really good setup right now. In terms of items, we've got a couple of... I bought a bunch of potato salad because it was the most affordable. But you can only buy stuff every 10 rooms, and the max room I've gotten to is 23. Welcome to the stream, Itarama, as well. Hope you're doing well. If you're not following Itarama, go give him a follow. So we need Watt to be able to power this, so we can't get up there. So So 23. So this is our personal best at the moment. Is where we're at the moment. So we're gonna pass it in just a second. Yes. As you can tell, I really like this game. I've been playing it for 7 hours so far. Still no Mario RPG yet. Soon. Just having too much fun. Boom, yes. There we go. So yeah, healing items are really, really limited. This looks like the lock has a 2 engraved in it, which means it needs 2 keys, which we can get. We got some keys. 3 keys. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't float with that guy. So we need the bomb. We need Bombette to come around this way and blow this up so we can get access to this, but unfortunately not gonna happen. And now we beat our personal best, so anything here is just gold. Just like yesterday, we actually, our personal best in Super Mario 64 randomizer was 33 for a while, and then we beat our personal best with a brand new seed yesterday. I had a blaster, but it was a really, really fun stream. And our personal best now is 42, which is nuts. Gotta minimize the chat every once in a while, just because for some reason it seems to slow down when I have Google Chrome up. And I was using 2 devices, like my tablet, but it died on me, so while it's charging, I might not be able to check the chat that frequently. But I hope everyone's having an awesome Liberty weekend. Oh no, they went Kaioken on us. Ultra Instinct Cleft. Excuse me. Oh. We were talking about if they made a third Paper Mario game and the partners were basically like stylized, unique versions of enemies, what kind of partners would be cool? Grandmaster Farmer was suggesting a pokey partner. That'd be pretty cool. I think that on the overworld, having him like smash through rocks or smash through like walls and stuff, like just poof, falling down like that, or throwing a part of the pokey like forward, like the way that pokies attack in this, to like break open like a little section of a wall could be pretty cool. And then another suggestion was the dry bones, and then having their ability. I think it should be a doctor called Dr. Eyebones, and then having the ability to turn into a boat, like a shell, dry bone shell boat, like you would see in Super Mario Maker 2 levels, so you can float over lava and water. That'd be really cool. It doesn't work, but I think if we have sushi, which we do, come on, hop off. Hop on, hop off tour. There we go. Smash charge badge. When charged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 2. Okay. Yes. Potato salad.
Breakfast.
toasted.
Damn. That's not good. Potato salad. There's no timed guard. Do you mean the super guard? Which I think is in... the Thousand Year Door has that. Also, there's no level ups in this, so the only way you can increase your HP and FP in anything is just by collecting badges and kind of building your buffs and debuffs. The other thing is there's a couple of like quality of life stuff where they have like little shortcuts with the C-stick. And the star points do exist, but they have in-game achievements, and you get star points only for achievements. So I don't know exactly what the star points are going to do. But I do believe that there's no like level ups in this. Yeah, where you push A before you hit, you'll take half damage. Yeah, no, that exists. I'm just not doing it every time. 100% that's a thing. I'm just not super accurate with it every single time. Like that. I was there. I really like the idea that it's just a gauntlet of enemies, too. It's cool. Change to Localster. Sure. Damn. Yeah, I don't have the timing down for every single one. They also make it so you can't use items unless you're in battle, so I can't heal after this unless I'm... Like, I have to use a healing item in the beginning of the next battle. Well, that's pretty good. This is blocked by what? Looks like the lock has a 7 engraved in it. You can't open it. Okay, that's a 7 keys, which we have 3 of. But we can get this. 52 coins? Yes, we can afford that. Jelly Super. 10 HP, 50 FP. Nice. Doesn't have honey on it. It's got some jelly, but that's cool. Let's dive in here. Yes. Mario went Ultra Instinct. I'm gonna use the Deluxe Feast. It seems crazy. I don't want to waste all these items, but I want that FP as well. Yes. Got that mushroom. The apple. Okay, they're both worth health. I don't know. I don't know if either of these are really worth it, because we're going to lose health to get it. Maybe this one? Okay, 5. The maple shroom restores 5 HP. Not really worth it, because it gives us the same amount of health back, but that's fine. I'll use just the mushroom, the standard mushroom. Hop, hop. Oh shit, he's going Kaioken. Kaioken up in this bitch. I think all the partners have their benefits in battle. I mean, Goombario is probably the least beneficial just because you don't really need Tattle after a while. And Head Bonk is, you know, pretty basic. Five keys. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a boosted hammer, so we can't do this. Okay. Almost at 32 in the next shop, the next partner. It'll be the first time we've got 3 partners in any run so far. This game is also made by Eldexter, if you're interested. E-L-D-E-X-T-E-R-R. R-R-R-R. Oh shit. Flying and Super Saiyan? Oh shit, just missed it. Shit, Josh. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Have a little bit of that. Spiny flip him. Just do it slowly. No, we missed it again. That was so dumb. Need Parry Carry to go over this way. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling that the big chest is going to be worth it. Is that all of our coinage? Yep. Going on. What the? What's in here? Yo, Super Hammer. So we have the Super Hammer and we have the Super Boots on the same run. The attack power of Mario's hammer increases. Hell yes. Hell yes. On top of that, you can now destroy stone blocks. Perfect. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Doing 3 damage. And we have the charge. We're doing A-okay. guys are pissed. We're at 5 damage, never mind. 3 was like on the lower end of things. Shit. I highly encourage you to check this out if you can. I also highly encourage you to revisit the original Paper Mario if you can. Or 1,000 Year Door, if it inspires you to do so, just by hanging out and watching. Then I think we've done a good job. Looks like the spring is stuck. Maybe if I knew someone with enough knowledge. Here we go. Furthest we've gone, we're on floor 30, which is going to give us a little deal with the devil opportunity right here with this toad. Just like in Binding of Isaac, you can kind of trade things for things. However, these 2 badges on the left and the right cost 2 flowers. And each flower here represents 5 points, so we don't have enough. We'd have minus 5 flower points if we did that. And here, this is going to cost 5 HP each. So we don't have enough for that either. We'd go straight down to 0. So you're just going to ignore it. This guy always sells his stuff. Hey, hey, yo! I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. And he's got different stuff every single level and every single run. So this is cool. Exceed Edge, you still have your original copy of 1,000 Year Door. I love 1,000 Year Door. I thought it was such a fantastic game. I love the idea that every time you go through a playthrough, there's a completely different colored Yoshi that you get. And also, I love the idea that the murder mystery chapter exists in the game. It's really funny. It's just like basically like a reference to Murder on the Orient Express. It's pretty hilarious. One of my favorite like moments in a retro video game to do with a train, next to Final Fantasy VI's Phantom Train Suplex, of course. Okay, so Sweet Shrooms 80, we can't afford it. We've got Cake just for FP. It's also just for FP. Thunderbolts strikes 1 enemy. Pow Block does 2 damage to all enemies. 35 though, that's pricey. And then this mystery is 21. But we had a mystery that was $1 before in a run. So this is, it's a little pricey. I'll go with a Pow Block. It sucks we don't have any healing items available to us. Thought that that would be a thing. The arena in the 1,000 Year Door is like its slow point, but overall the entire game is great. Yeah, it is a little bit of a slow point. It does slow things down. But that's when you get the Yoshi, I think, right? Is in the arena area. This is going to be our 3rd partner here. Paracarry. Oh, yo, what's this? Flower Finder badge. After beating an enemy, makes more flowers appear than usual. Thank you. I'll take it. So we've got boosted. We've got a really good setup right now. So let's see here. Lackluster, this wannabe, we already read Paracarries and Sushis before. This wannabe talks like a tough guy to impress his girlfriend. Press down and C to ride the cloud with him over spikes or lava. His specialty is throwing spiny eggs. Cool. I always like these little hand-drawn pieces of artwork here. Or like the pastel sort of crayon-like artwork. It's really cool. Cool, so let's save. In terms of healing items, what do we have? We've got 10 HP and 50 FP and then 3 potato salads. Oh, that's all. Okay, we're gonna hope that this is not too difficult. So we're gonna go into level 31. We do have the choice to actually leave. That's what that green pipe is for. You can actually leave and head up. You don't have to go all the way to the bottom. But I'm tempted to keep going always. If you die, then you only get half of the coins you've earned in battles throughout the entire run. But if you leave, you get all the coins that you've earned in battle so far. So it's one way to earn a bunch of coins. You can use 1,000 coins up above, like in the main area. You can buy upgrades, you can buy furniture for the main area, and unlock a whole bunch of cool furniture. And also, you can buy skins. I think you can only buy skins once certain things are achieved. So once we get to level 40, if we can actually make it to level 40 here, then we're going to unlock a retro Game Boy skin for Mario, which is cool. It's cool that all those little things exist. Exceed Edge, you're saying Goombario and Lady Bow are your favorites in this one. I really like Lady Bow. I always did. I always really liked, if the Murder Mystery Train chapter in Paper Mario 2 is my favorite part in that. My favorite part in Paper Mario 1 is the whole like Haunted Mansion area. I also just really like Halloween and horror retro aesthetic stuff. We have a regular series of Retro Roulette where I've curated a list of over 550 like spooky Halloween retro games, and we spin a wheel, and whatever game we get, we have to play. And I've been really stoked about that series. I've been really enjoying it, even though it's not Halloween. I'm still enjoying like visiting those games and playing games I've never played before, and also beating games I've never beaten before. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, anyone else in the chat, what are your favorite Paper Mario partners if you had to pick some in the Thousand Year Door and Paper Mario? And also, we were talking about the concept of, just before the Tame Tortoise raid, the concept of if they did a Paper Mario 3, just for fun, what, you know, enemies would you want a partner based off of? And we had the suggestion of Pokey, and I think in the overworld you could have Pokey either throw like a segment of him forward or just smash down like this and come back up. And like attack, you know, reveal stuff on the ground or like break something on the side of a wall. And then the other suggestion was Dry Bones turning into a like Dry Bones shell boat so that you can float over lava. And yeah, Lackluster lets you float over lava already, but you wouldn't have the original partners in it, right? You'd have like new ones. So if anyone has an idea, like imagine a Bullet Bill partner, that'd be kind of cool. Just based on a classic enemy. Looks like the lock has a 2 engraved. Do we have? Yes, we do. We do have 2. We do have 2. Pretty Lucky Badge. Awesome. So we have the Lucky Day Badge and the Pretty Lucky Badge. So there's a high chance that they're going to miss us in battle. Enemies will miss us. So that's good. Ooh, watch out. That was just enough. I had a feeling that that was just going to be just enough. Okay. Heal. Potato salad time. I always thought that was cute. It has that little like Looney Tunes moment where like he suspends in air until he looks down and then he falls. Ooh. Yes. 3 keys. Can't open it. We have 2. Alright. Level 33. Nice. So, because we have this like white tint over the screen, it means that this is like a special effect room or an event room. And in this room, it helped us for 2 turns. It puts the enemies to sleep. We've had it most of the time be to our detriment, and it actually boosts the enemy's attack power every time we run into this. There we go. Cool, it's the first time we've actually killed one of those. That's the spy guys. Behind the bushes. Need the super boots to get on here, and we do. We have the super boots. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nice! Ultra hammer! So we got... Wow, that's amazing. So we got 2 hammer upgrades like, so quickly. On top of that, we can now destroy metal blocks. So metal and stone blocks are now destroyable. 100%. I'll fight this guy. Especially when we have this room effect going on. So it'll be easy. Nice. Sleep Stomp badge. If it works, the enemy Mario jumps on, falls asleep for a bit. Oh, that's suiting. All the items and stuff are randomized, but in the sleep room, the one that puts all the enemies to sleep, that's where we find the Sleep Stomp badge. That's cool. So we got a lot of stuff going on. In fact, are we maxed out? It looks like we're maxed out. We don't have any more BP. So I wonder what happens if we get another badge. We'll have to see. But just for anyone just joining, we've got the Chill Out badge. So we're protected from first strikes. We have a higher chance of flowers appearing after a battle. We've got Lucky Day, which sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. But also Pretty Lucky, which makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. So sometimes, and every once in a while. Then we have Defend Plus, which decreases damage that we take by 1. We have Power Plus, which increases jump and hammer attack power. Plus we have 2 hammer power increases. Plus we have 1 super stomp increase. We've got the ability to Smash Charge to make our hammer even stronger. Mega Smash, Power Smash, and then Sleep Stomp. Now that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. No spirits yet. We can actually unlock star spirits as well, all of them. Which blows my mind. Let's do it. 34. Okay. Heal me up. Yeah, I think what I might do, actually, as much as I was really stoked to play Super Mario RPG today, I think we'll probably just make the stream this game today. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna start into Super Mario RPG. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then we'll just play it throughout the week. I'm just having way too much fun with this. Stegosaurus McCartney's nowhere to be found, so he's the one who redeemed it anyways. And I want to make sure that he's available. Yes. Double dodge. Got him. What was the new achievement that we got too? I saw that one happened earlier. Let's check. Oh, what's this? How do we get up here? That's not worth it. I don't need the double coins. Yeah, it's gotta be another. A totally different partner. I just can't remember what partner would give you like extra height like that. Ooh, no, hey! You son of a bitch. Those is my shoes. Yes. Ducky ducky. Hammer v hammer. Oh. Is that metal? Yes, it is. We got the super hammer, so it doesn't matter. But we could also do this if we wanted. Just activate it. Just for fun. The silver flower badge, we've got max FP increased by 5. Thank you, finally. Okay, so Jelly Super will heal our FP. Let's just try to get to 40 so we can unlock this Game Boy skin for Mario. And then also maybe buy some items. I think these spy guys have 10 HP. Oh, shoot. Waste of an attack. Awful. And we can't use items now? Shit. But I can use the hammer. Hammer! This guy's guarding the spring. Potato salad.
Breakfast.
What's this? The refund badge. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Okay. Does it cost coins to use items in battle? I didn't know that. I think we got that refund thing before. Give me the key. Thank you. You got the mistake. This doesn't look very good. Restores 1 HP and 1 FP. This is what I say to getting the mistake. I love the animation of the Medi guy, the one that's in the little Koopa Clown car with the heart. Love how smooth the animation is, like with that swooping. There's just a certain charm to this game, to Paper Mario, that's just not really much. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Gotta use the jelly super. I don't understand what the refund thing means. How many coins did it refund me? We have 276 coins. What happened there? Why did we get refunded 276 coins? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just confused. I'll take it. Need Watt to use that. However, will this work? No. Will this work?
What's this?
No. What's this? I need sushi. There we go. It refunds you 75% of what it would cost. It refunded me a lot. Interesting. Oh, I don't want that. That's gonna slow us down. Yeah, no, that's the slow go. That's gonna slow us down big time. I do not want to have that happen in our run. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's a trap. Oh, damn. There we go. Sushi use water gun. We're done. We done. Coins. We 100% have 99 coins. And that's coup pasta. I mean, it's not the best healing item, but we need it. 7 HP, 7 FP. We need a healing item. Thought we already had this hammer. Oh, the hammer throw. We didn't. Okay, let me just quickly check this. We got a couple badges well past our BP. No, it still keeps adding. Nice. So you just have infinite badge points. Okay, cool. So this is the farthest that we've gotten. Hi, I'm Dupli. Do you like coins? I can give you a ×3 coin boost if you want. You'll earn triple the coins on your next battles. But just keep in mind your partner won't be allowed to attack in the meantime. So for how long do you want the boost? Last 3 levels? Like, okay, 3 battles or 3 levels? Like 3 rooms. Let's do it. Just for fun. We're having fun with the game. We'll get ×3 coins on all battles for the next 3 floors. Okay, cool. But my partner will not be able to attack. Cool. And we got ourselves an achievement. We got thanks. Buy an item from Ralph. Yeah, Ralph. Hot items is the new one that we got. Buy a total of 50 items from Ralph. And then live pit. No, we just got another one. Here we go. Hi. Get your first partner. Empowered. Get 10 badges equipped. Help is what we just got, I think, right? Purchase the service of a helper in a chest 4. And then picklock. Open a total of 20 padlocks. Cool. I really like this idea of doing there's extra stuff, of having like the achievements. There's also some settings here. There's a floor counter with a sign if you want, or the top of the pipe. You can turn things off like the cutscene skipper and battle shortcuts, which is using the C stick for shortcuts. I think that's cool. This is a very, 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 very fun game. Not gonna lie. I'm having a blast with it. Let's see what we can buy, and we'll get our 4th partner. What's this guy got for sale here? Different stuffs. Mushroom, but it's 35, so that's an expensive mushroom for 5 HP. Considering Super Shroom is 40. I mean, let's buy a couple of Super Shrooms. It's our best bet. We're gonna need the healing item. Let's buy one more. Okay, that's it. That's all we're buying here. What are you buying? What are you selling? Fourth partner, Lady Bow. Hell yeah. And the last stand badge. When Mario's in danger, he receives only half the damage. So there's a little bit of peril strats for you. Mike, if you're still watching. I am 100% down with Bow. And Revan, if you're watching, this is our new personal best. We're on level 40, which means we'll have unlocked a new Mario skin as well. Can't use our partner for the next few battles, right? Or for the next few rooms. What? I have to jump on it. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Three floors left. That's cool. It tells you how many floors left you got. Yes. Oh no. No. No, what are you doing? Don't call another one. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It'll give you 30 coins for each super shroom that we use. Crazy. Oh no, dude, stay in a party. Can't invite your friends. Okay, good. Goodbye. No. Never mind. I did not expect that. I truly did not expect that. not the fight to be fighting without a partner. No! Shit. Yeah, we made a bad call on hiring the dupli. No. He's like, my two friends died, so I need to invite someone else to the party. Not today. 7 damage for a hammer throw. Holy shit. And we haven't even charged it up at all. But that's because we have 2 boosts to the hammer and also a power up like badge right now. $125 coins. Holy, 144 coins we got from that one battle. That was insane. But that refund thing is obviously giving us a bunch of bonuses. Oh, speaking of. There's a lucky too. Ooh. Let's go for it. He's guarding the spring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're done. We're dead. We dead. No partner in this fight. Can we run away? Yes. Oh my god, you can actually run. I didn't think you can run in this game. That's amazing. That is so amazing. Oh my god, we just saved everything. So 100% down with that. I'm so glad that they let you do that. Whoa, what is this? It's a pretty messed up enemy. I don't remember that from the game. Hurt plant. I mean, I might as well. It's my only healing item. Oh, what? Mistake? It said it was only going to heal me for 1 HP and 1 FP. I don't remember it actually turning around and being a fake out item. That's amazing. my god. I'm dead. Oh my god. Level 41. No, it was 42. Oh, it was level 42. That number comes back to haunt us. That number shows up in every single playthrough we do. Our personal best in stars, the Super Mario 64 randomizer is 42. We often will die at stage 42 in a game, or die when we have 42 coins left, or 42 seconds left, or something like that. It's funny, it's like the answer to life, the universe, and everything just keeps coming back around. That's crazy. That was a very, very, very fun run. Super into this ROM hack, I have to say. Like, I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot more of this. I'm definitely going to choose to postpone Super Mario RPG until tomorrow. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Starting our playthrough of it. And we're going to do some more runs of this. I have decided. You can buy skins here. I think we can afford a skin. We can become Game Boy Mario. Let's do it. Duplicate Mario is already available. Let's do it. New me. Use a new skin for Mario. Now we're truly green Mario. Let's do it. From the top, we don't have any badges. We're going to start with 10 HP, 5 FP. From the very beginning. And as you can see, because we're playing roguelike mode with the blue pipe, there's an amazing daisy right away. And this is a completely different set of rooms. Yeah, we had a really, really good run there. Gabriel Parodies, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. And thanks again, Exceed Edge, for the host. And Mike for the host. And Tame Tortoise for the raid. Craig SMB3 for the raid. King Jorge II for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. Everyone who hosts and raids and lets people know about the channel and just shows up on the regular, it really means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Labor Day long weekend. We're playing a Paper Mario ROM hack called Black Pit, which is basically the Pit of 100 Trials from the second Paper Mario game, but hacked into like a sort of, almost like a Binding of Isaac-like experience, like a roguelike experience. Just one second. Okay, my roommates made dinner for us, so we're gonna take a quick break just to eat. But yeah, we're just in the first room here anyways, but yeah, it's different. As you can see, it's different every single time. It's really hard to defeat a Lakitu, even with all the power-ups that we had last time. That's what destroyed us, so I'm definitely not going to take one on. But we'll go to the third room here, and then we'll definitely be streaming for a while longer, so stick around. We'll just see how far we can go as Game Boy Mario, or Green Mario. The pipe is what color now in this level? So basically every pipe that we go through is blue. Because we're playing the roguelike mode, which is a completely different type of mode. But normally it's a green pipe. And if we encounter green pipes in this, it's going to take us back to the very top. Which you have the option to do. You don't have to keep going all the way down. Every 10 rooms you have the option to leave, kind of like the mines in Stardew Valley, if you've ever played that. I think that's the aspect that makes me think it's very similar to that. I think we can do this. These guys were tough in the beginning, but I think we're used to how they work now. Bad time. Also bad timing. Oh, that's not good. We're at Yep, there we go. That's it. We'll start a new one in just a sec here. We're going to take a short break just for some dinner, and then I'll be right back with more Paper Mario Black Pit. It's super fun. I highly recommend checking it out. Stick around, folks. I want to play Super Metroid Bros. It sounds awesome. I did see a ROM hack someone put together of Super Mario World. Like in Super Mario World, they tried to rebuild the NES Metroid game. We beat Metroid Zero Mission recently on stream, the Game Boy Advance remake, but it was kind of cool actually. They somehow got like Samus mechanics and Morph Ball mechanics and stuff just all through custom ASM programming in Super Mario World. So here's some music just in the background from Nintendo series, a whole bunch of different Nintendo series, just some summary music from a mixtape that I found, and I'll be right back. I won't be long. Thanks again to everyone that's been hanging out, all the people who've been raiding and hosting. It's been a super awesome Sunday so far, and I hope you're having an awesome Labor Day weekend. Stick around. Alright, folks, thank you so much. Our roommates made us an amazing, amazing dinner of shrimps and scallop and halibut. It was really delicious. And really good, like incredible rice and veggies. And sauce. And I was just doing the dishes and stuff, so that was a really good meal. Hope you all had an awesome dinner today, and hope you all had an awesome Labor Day weekend. I'm going to be playing a little bit more. We'll try a couple more runs of this. And like I said, we're going to be postponing Super Mario RPG until tomorrow. I was planning on playing both this game and Super Mario RPG in its entirety. Super Mario RPG. I want to play a full playthrough, not all in one day. But I'm excited to dive more into Paper Mario Black Pit, which is what we've been playing all day. It's been super fun. It's got me hooked. It's basically a roguelike version of the Pit of 100 Trials. At least we're taking on the roguelike path. There's a standard, like, classic one-to-one path. Every room you go into has different enemies that you have to fight in Paper Mario, like proper old-school original battle style. You have to collect badges just as usual. You can't level up, so that's the only way you can actually buff or debuff yourself. And it's a lot like Binding of Isaac, where you can do trades for certain things. You can buy things in shops. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. It's from this year. It's made by L. Dexter. And you should be able to hear it now. And see me. Haha. Okay. I do have to just reset it. Just one sec. What's up, Itarama? Love that ribbit. I've been really enjoying this game. Seriously, I'm hooked on this, I gotta say. Really digging it. You should be able to hear it and see it in just a sec here. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're using the Game Boy Mario skin at the moment, which we just unlocked. But basically, you start off here, you've got some NPCs that can, you know, sell you outfits and furniture for this room. There's Classic Mode. The deepest level reached for us is 10. 1 badge collected. 10 floors total reached. And then Roguelike. Deepest level reached is 42. Of course. Total badges 43, and we've reached a total of 191 actual rooms. That's since the beginning of this stream. I've just been introduced to this game today, basically, or yesterday, by Revan, as of your request. I'm super down. You can buy, this is a bank, and you can buy upgrades for your weapon and stuff here. How did I know you'd cap at 42? It was so funny. It just worked out. I ended up dying right at 42. We'll try and beat that. Well, I'm gonna do like at least 2 or 3 runs, and then we'll probably call it for today. But we start from scratch. We've got 10 HP. We've got 5 FP. And every badge we get just accumulates, basically. Blue locks require coins. It needs 10, which we do not have. We've got 3. Cool, I might be able to fix whatever slowdown is happening here, now that I have my tablet charged. Oh yeah, that's gonna fix the slowdown for sure. That was dumb of me. We didn't pick those up, but we needed to. That was really dumb. As I was setting up my tablet, I just got distracted. But it's a mistake like that that can totally screw over your run. Bye-bye. I knew it. From the top again. Playing as Green Weege. I mean, Green Mario. Green Weege. Green Weege is just Weege. Level 2. If there's anyone that's watching that's not already following the channel, click that follow button. Also, go to my Twitter. I follow, or I post rather. You can follow me there. I post every single day about what game I'm playing next, and tomorrow we'll be playing Super Mario RPG. We'll be starting a full playthrough of it. It has a 4 engraved in it, which means we need 4 keys. However, we have 0, so we have to skip that item. In the beginning, often you do have to like just pass up items in the beginning of these runs, it seems. But I've had to do that a lot in a lot of Binding of Isaac runs, where you just don't have enough money, but you know, you do run into like PhD or extra pill room or something, like a really cool power-up. Very long stream today, yeah, totally. I'm gonna go for longer though. Welcome to the stream, Rocktree. Have you been tuning in and out? Hope you're having a good Labor Day weekend. Healing item is good, but I don't know I don't know about a cleft on the third stage. Doesn't seem right. Yes, we have 12 coins. Perfect. So this is going to increase the chance of enemies missing. Makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. We had that in the last run. Oh, fuck's sake. That's dumb. That could cost us. We die. We gotta start over. Oh, this little toaster strudel. This little apple cranberry turnover over there. Still 0 keys. I'm not taking on that Lakitu, absolutely not. It looks like when we got the Game Boy palette on, it looks like we're poisoned. It's from all this stinky herb and Koopa leaf and the strange leaves that Mario's been carrying around. That's why he's got the green tinge. Might be worth it, but I'm not going to attempt it. Not yet. Unless we run into a Koopa guarding a spring, I don't think I'm going to actually attempt it in the first 10 stages. I'm just not going to attempt to battle like a spring guard enemy. 5. Okay, floor 10. What's this guy got for sale here? We've got cake, healing FP, no healing PP. Mystery is only 1 coin in this floor, so I'll buy like 5 of them. How about that? Buy one more. No healing items though, which isn't good. I'll take a Thunderbolt and I'll take a Power Block as well. So unfortunately it doesn't heal you every 10 floors, it just gives you the opportunity to buy items every 10 floors. This guy is gonna, you can pay him for 3 levels, 5 levels, or 10 levels of the next like series of battles that you do, earning you multiple, it's like a coin multiplier, like you can earn way more money. However, your partner is disabled for those levels, so that's kind of what screwed us over in the longest run we did, which got us to 42. Our first partner in this run is Sushi, just like last one. And the first badge is the Power Rush badge. So when Mario's in danger, his attack power increases by 2. Cool, I'm into that. Little peril strats. This is a bombable wall, which we don't have bombette, we only have Sushi, so we can't get through. You can't heal, should I just mystery it? No, we should kill this thing first. That's the worst. That's the worst. So we gotta start from scratch. I like this skin, but I'm gonna switch back to standard old Mario. Nope, I don't want furniture. Nope, I don't want furniture. Oh, we can buy the sarcophagus for 70 coins. Sure. Sure, why not? It's our first piece of furniture. Nope. Hey, Predator Gaming HD, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna switch back to default, please. I'll show off some of the skins that we can get in this game. We're playing a Paper Mario ROM hack called Black Pit. It's from 2021. It's basically the Pit of 100 Trials in Paper Mario 1. However, it's also roguelike and reminds me a lot of the Binding of Isaac Rebirth because every run is different. There's random enemies, there's random items. It's pretty cool. So yeah, you've got Dupless, you've got Black and White Mario once we reach floor 20 on the classic mode. We bought the Game Boy Retro handheld look. Of course, just like the badges in original Paper Mario, we've got the L emblem, the W emblem, and when you put L and W together, you got Waluigi. The red flower, so yeah, the fire flower, and then the ice flower, Jumpman. Then you've got your Super Mario Brothers 1, Super Mario Brothers 3. That one's pretty badass. Super Mario Maker. And then Modern. And I don't know what that is after beating the game. And Gold. I know that Odyssey has all sorts of outfits and stuff, and it's a cool little touch. But let's start from scratch. Level 1. So it's just a series of gauntlet rooms where you have to fight a bunch of enemies. And as simple as that is, I mean, this is one of my favorite battle systems in any RPG. It's up there with Earthbound, Undertale, Mother 3, all the Pokemon games, especially in Gen 3 and 4. Really, really like the battle systems there. We can't afford to lose any health at the moment to unlock that, so... Nope. There are in-game achievements, which is actually how we earn star points, by the way. You'll notice there's no star points at the end of the battle. If you're just joining, you have to just unlock achievements, and as you do, you can get like 5 or 10 or 15 star points from each one. I still have no idea what happens when we get 100 star points, because there aren't level ups in this. Like, there's no situation where you can level up your HP or FP through leveling up. There's only... You can boost your HP and FP with badges, and the badges stack, just like the Binding of Isaac. The buffs and debuffs stack, but you can't remove them, so you have the ability to like shuffle around with the badges or strategize. You just have to roll with the punches, which is totally my type of game. That's why I love doing randomizers. That's how I feel as a drummer too. That's my favorite thing to do, is just roll with the punches, roll with whatever people are doing. Yes. We're gonna earn some extra moolah. Money badge. After a battle, lets Mario get twice as many coins as usual. Thank y'all. $12 coins, sure. Power Smash badge. Hammers an enemy using lots of attack power. Power Smash! Take this guy out. It's easier to dodge the one in the air, so I'll take him out first. This is coins, and we have enough, and this is going to actually prevent first strikes from doing damages. We got that in the last couple of runs that we did really well in, so we're going to always pick that one up. Yep. Totally worth it, because now we can see our enemy's HP. That's a really, really nice ability, I would say. Just one sec. I'm gonna do a quick shout out to Predator Gaming HD. I didn't have access to the keyboard at the moment, but go check out Predator Gaming HD for all sorts of like modern gaming content, not just retro stuff. We do a lot of modern games. We were recently playing Quake and the Doom games as well, and actually that's what King Jorge II was playing when we got raided. Playing a little Doom 3. Recently, Predator Gaming HD has been playing Resident Evil 2. Is that the original, or are you playing the remake? It's so much better to know how much health your enemies have. Oh, that was dumb. Unnecessary bit of damage. Oh, we do have a mushroom. Smash charge badge. So we can charge our badge up, or our hammer up by 2. We just got a new... What was the new one? Much better personalize the lobby. We got that one. Use a new skin. Pick lock. Investing. We got spend a total of 800 coins on coin-based locks. And then badge lover, get a total of 50 badges. Nice. I love the idea of including the achievements. Why not? A Lakitu guarding an egg. Nope. No thanks. Welcome by. I know we don't have many Many coins. There's the fire flower, the honey candy restores the FP, and then coup pasta. I mean, let's buy 2 of these because we don't need them. Healing items is what it's all about in these runs. At least in the beginning. Yes, we have no coins today. That's fine. Here we can trade 5 of our flower points for this spiked boot thing. But then that trades all of them away. And then this is trading 10 hearts and 10 hearts, so we can't really do the trade with the devil. I'm totally calling this the devil. Let's see what our badge is and what our partner's gonna be. Paracarry and the charge hammer? Super Smash Charge. When supercharged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. Holy shit. So we can boost it by 2 and 3. I'm into that. It's like teaching him sword stance. I'm cool with Paracarry, he's really good in battle, so that works for me. Hey, yo. There we go. We don't have the health for that. Oh, it does let you. What? It does let you use them. How come it wasn't letting me use them before? Ah, I get it. Okay, I'm just an idiot. So you can use items. That changes everything. Letting you use items in between rooms. Yeah, Paracarry is basically, his special attack is basically like throwing the eggs from Yoshi's Island. Calling upon your friends. gonna say, don't let me not pick it up. Okay, so we need the super boot ground pound to be able to use this spring to get up there, and we need watt. Maybe if I knew someone with enough power. So those are both locked springs, so we just keep going. Gotta make the first strike on the pokey there. It's the only way to do it. Oh, just 1 second. Something's just refreshing on my end here. So we need a sushi to get across this water. Or we need to beat the Tubba to get extra health. Ooh. We might be able to beat the Tubba. We'll see. But it could be our downfall. That's I always end up being like, oh, I'm going to myself, oh yeah, I could totally beat that. That's fine. That'll be easy. Nope. Okay. We're just moving on. I'm not going to take on the Tubba. Ooh, and this is a tinted room, or an event room. There's 4 treasure chests here. And no, that's not good. We've got ourselves some Ultra Instinct Zubats to deal with. Oh no. Oh. Wow, we got killed. Did not expect that to happen. So those rooms can be really beneficial for us, or they can be detrimental. Need 10 coins for that one. I'm getting that first strike. one out. Yep, big time. We really shouldn't be taking any damage in the first 10 floors, to be perfectly honest. We've taken 6. Heck, we've probably taken more than 6. Yep, we can afford that. That'll heal us. That'll give us HP and FP. Oh wow, we're at 90 star points. We're gonna find out very soon what 100 star points does. Once we get the next achievements. 6 locks. Ooh, shit. Stupid we have to use this already, but I want to go into the next stage fully healed. Or to the next floor at least. Not worth it. It's a mushroom covered in honey. Those are usually pretty beefy in terms of healing items. So hopefully we have enough stuff here to pick one up. Like hopefully we can get through that lock. Yes. That's our one key we have. Perfect. Definitely needed this one. 5 HP, 5 FP. Not as good as the jelly shroom that we were forced to use earlier, but that's okay. This is such cool ROM hack. I was so excited to play Super Mario RPG and started off today, but I am so... The proof is in the pudding. I've been streaming for 9 hours now. And I've still just been playing this, and I really, really like it. And it will not be the first time we play this on stream, that's for sure. Or it will not be the last time, because it is the first time. I'm an idiot. What do we got here? Any keys? We got no keys. Number 9. Number 9. Let's get our partner for this run, and hopefully we won't die when we dive into this. It's another deal with the devil thing. Let's see what we got. Okay, Gumbaria. And a lucky day badge, which sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. Cool. Not the best partner at the beginning here, but potato salad is a good healing item. Strange cake. It electrifies Mario, turns him transparent, or makes him fall asleep. Lime candy restores FP, and yummy meal is HP and FP. I'm gonna venture that we buy like 5 of these. There was 5 of them. There was 5 of them. Nah, let's just buy this. That's good. It's basically like having another Mario on your team with Mario, because you just had another jumper. That's keys. This is coins. We can probably afford this. Looks like the 55. We can't afford that at all. Jeez. Oh, another event room. Hopefully it doesn't screw with us. We're going to Ultra Instinct on us. Oh shit, okay. That sucks. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh my god, this can totally throw you off, eh? That's crazy. The event rooms. Sure, run away. It's crazy how easily you can have a run end. That's nuts. That's so crazy. I'll just try. Let's switch to classic just for one round just to see what happens. It's the core experience of the pit. 100 floors full of enemies. Every 10 floors is a restroom and a chest with a new badge awaiting you. What's inside the chest is based on pure luck, but remember, the deeper you are, the better the badges you will get. So we'll just try the standard pit of 100 trials mode. Hey Mario, it looks like you haven't bought any upgrades. I suggest you to buy a few ones from Oakley before trying to enter Classic Pit. If you don't have enough coins for anything, try farming some coins from Roguelike. Oh, okay. No. Let me just give it a shot. Let me just try. So we can actually take Goombario with us because we've unlocked Goombario in the prologue section of Classic Mode at the very beginning of the story. Is it just enemies? Yeah, Classic Pit mode is just enemies. So we're actually not going to run into those little traps and stuff like Roguelike does. That's kind of cool. It's actually really useful to have Goombario on our team. Oh shit, already? Level 4. Oh, if we've got a mod in the chat, if you don't mind muting that person. I can't do it quickly from here. And also, getting rid of that link. If you want to post a link, you gotta talk to me first. If that's your first message in the chat, definitely don't do that. We have 42 coins at the moment. Nice. Yeah, that's your first time from chatting? No. Okay. Just 1 second. Okay, so let's just do a quick jump here. My apologies, folks. Ooh. I don't want to lose this early. Definitely don't want to lose this early. Let me just bring the volume down just a touch here, too. I don't know why I'm getting such lag here. Okay. Interesting. Level 7. Oh. Wow, oh my god. Can we hold on with 1 HP? Can we hold on with 1 HP?
It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
Yes. Perfect first strike. Okay, level 10. Are we going to be able to get a different partner, or is this normally where we got to Goombario, so we're good? Different partner? No, just the badge, okay. You got the Mega Jump badge. Mario stomps on a single enemy using tons of attack power. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's this guy want? Hello, Mario. I'll provide assistance even inside the pit. Isn't that cool? How has been your journey? How has been your journey on the pit so far? It's been, 9.5 hours. It's been pretty good. I'm digging it. I'm hooked on this game. I'm gotta say it. Hope everything is doing well. For who do you want to buy upgrades? Can we? No, we can't afford them. can't afford them. Iced potato for 10. Maple shroom. Snowman doll, shooting star. That's a pretty decent one, actually. Boiled egg and apple pie. I think we should get a bunch of iced potatoes from the Shiver region. We don't really need the FP healing at the moment. And what else can we buy? A shooting star. Okay, let's just do that. So this beats our personal best in classic mode because we only did 10 levels of it in the beginning of the stream. Personal best is 42 in roguelike mode. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It happens every once in a while. And yeah, just don't click on any links that you see in the chat to be safe, unless it's like a twitch.tv/link in somebody's shoutout. We're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. Hey, you're finally awake. I figured the situation was not in your favor, so I brought you back here. It looks like you lost all your coins. What? You need to go back for your coins, Mario. Just keep in mind, if you die in the pit without having saved your previously lost coins, those coins will be lost forever. Only applies to Classic Pit. If you die in Roguelike Pit, you will not lose any coins. Ah, interesting. Ooh, I would be so into that. Rama, I would really appreciate that. A list of lurk bots that you can copy and paste into Commander Root to ban them all at once. Nice. This is cool. It's like, yeah, you know, you lost all your coins. You probably should have just been playing roguelike mode. This is like, seriously, this is becoming one of my favorite games easily, very quickly. I have lurk bots in here. The things are running rampant. Oh, if you see a lurk bot that you know, feel free to do some cleanup if you need to. Oh, that's telling us our coins are there waiting for us. That's nice. It's shiny because it's like, dude, go back for your coins. Your coins are at level 11. Okay, it's not these coins, as long as it's not the main coins. I'm going to switch it back to roguelike. I just have a lot more fun with it. Cool, I'll definitely look into doing that Commander Root thing for sure. Okay, so let's dive in here. Oh, Oh, thank you so much for doing that, by the way. If you're aware of that, I usually see another TV viewer as a lurk bot. They're usually always here. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, a candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. So the lock has one key engraved. We do have one key. And we got ourselves... Oh, nice. We got ourselves 10 more star points with the achievements, which means we should have 100. What does that do? What does that do? The item we just picked up, by the way, is the lime candy. It restores FP. What did we just get? The key. Open a total of 50 padlocks. Okay, so I guess nothing happens when you get 100. You've been working a lot to research these bots. You're familiar with most of the names. Awesome. Did you do any streaming today, Adorama? Were you just hanging out? How was your Sunday? $16 for that one, for Yoshi's Cookies. Oh. Oh well. You're hanging out and doing some moderation elsewhere. You're exhausted all day. Sorry to hear that. Whoa. How many rupees do you need here? Rupees. We got them. Got 11 rupees. You had a busy day yesterday, so I caught up to you. Keys. 2 more keys.
First strike.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're being locked out by that number. By that freaking number. Can't open it. Yeah, seriously. It's everywhere. It's our personal best here in roguelike mode for the amount of levels. It's our personal best for the amount of stars that we've found in Super Mario. '64 randomizer. It's as far as we can get in Astro Rabby, level 42 on the Game Boy, which is an interesting top-down. It's almost like what's that fucking Jumping Flash. It's a PlayStation 1, like early era platformer. Or 3D platformer. It actually predates Super Mario 64 as the first 3D platformer, but Astro Rabby kind of reminds me a lot of that. But on the original Game Boy, of all things. I'll take it. We don't have the health for that. Actually, do we have any healing items? Maybe we do have the health for it. Five. Ooh. So we just got our health back. And this is the jump charge badge. It can charge our jump power by 2. Nice. Not quite as good as the super jump. Interesting. Now there's the hammer charge that's also worth... Huh. We don't have a healing item, so we can't really do it. Let's not do it. So I'll get to stage 10 here, then take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Still gonna stream today. I'm not tired, got a good stride going, having some fun with it. Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? Ooh, an acorn being guarded by a Lakitu. No. Not taking the risk. I want to actually try to beat our personal best. If we can. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. Alright, and that's 9, right? Happy to do mod work for those who take it seriously. Appreciate that. 4 keys. I think I will. We're gonna eventually get... I think this is a useful item. Quick change badge. It's not useful until we get to stage 20, but it's worth it. Because normally when you swap out in battle, you swap from one partner to another, it takes up your turn. That'll let you actually attack with them, which is cool. This was warned by Revan not to take Chet Rippo's deal. Let's see what items we got. Just getting a couple super sodas just in case we get poisoned, because it will happen very soon. Like we'll run into enemies very shortly in the next 10 rooms that will poison us, or can poison us. Any heals FB, and then we're going to buy that one hot shroom just as a healing item. We don't have a lot of coins at the moment. One more super soda. We don't need the Koopa Leaf. I mean, who doesn't need the Koopa Leaf, if you know what I'm saying? But we don't need it right now. And let's take a look at who our first partner is and what our first badge chest is. Heck yeah, we got that bomb bat. And the all or nothing badge. If the action command works, attack power is +1. If not, it's 0. So we had this one in the first run that we did, I think. Cool. Cool. So before we move forward in this, I'm just going to take a quick break. We're going to play some tunes from Nintendo music, just a bunch of summery, sort of beachy Nintendo tunes. And I won't be long. I'll be back. Stick around, folks. That one sucks. Okay, I'm back. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out and for choosing to spend your Sunday here. Or it's probably Monday for some of you. Ooh. This game definitely pulled me in, like 100%. We gotta keep going, though. To me, it's a sign of a good game. It could be a simple puzzle game. It could be like a mobile game. It could be ultra complex MMORPG. But if it pulls you in like this, and you're just like, yeah, I gotta keep playing this. I gotta keep getting better at it. That's the. It helps that we've got one of the coolest battle systems to work with. Oh yeah. Okay. Well. Do I want to use hearts to unlock that? No, I don't. It might have been worth it, but I'm not quite ready to risk it on the first floor. Oop. No, not for the charge. Not for the charge hammer. For the charge hammer.
Never give up.
For an ice potato. I don't know. I don't know about that one. What items we got? We got nothing. We got nothing. That's what I thought. Hoping I might have picked up a mushroom. I don't want that. This is going to slow us down. Keep going. Keep going. we're gonna use the timing, that's nice. Again, this game's really trying to slow us down. That's another slow-mo badge. Hell no. Hell no, we won't slow. We got some keys. Nice. 8 keys. Hell yeah. We got some coins. A ton of coins. Some more keys. Bring us to 14. And some more keys. 16. Alright. Blue is coins. Yep. Even more keys. And you get a key. And you get a key. I don't want to sacrifice any HP at the moment, but this would be 5 HP to sacrifice for each of these. No thank you. Dried shroom, Koopa tea, tea brewed by Tasty, egg missile, an egg bomb made by Tasty, throw it to damage one enemy. Electro pop, dizzy dial. Ooh, maple super. Okay, let's get a bunch of maple supers because we can. We have a bunch of coins right now. So. And let's get an egg missile. But then let's just keep buying maple supers. We need the healing. big time. Oh, let's get a disavow or two. A disavow or two. It's a good idea to stock up on healing items. If I want to beat my personal best. High score. We gotta do it. Black Guilester. With the Dodge Master badge. Makes the action command work more frequently. I don't know how that would work, because isn't it determined based on my button press? Maybe it gives me, like, more leeway. Cool. Is it changing already? Ooh. These guys have 6 HP each, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Oh. That's good. Yeah, we can't access this because we don't have the super boots, and we can't access this because we don't have paracarry or Coop. It might be a Coop thing. Is it Coop or Cooper? I can't remember. I know there's a Koopa in each Paper Mario game. I know that there are 2 different Koopas in terms of the partners, but I always get them mixed up. I don't know whose name is what anymore. Oh, we missed it. That's not good. Have some maple soup. I feel like a maple mushroom would be very weird thing to eat. But it can also be delicious. Two more. That's cool. You can take off. We don't have the super jump. Even though we can clearly jump over there. We don't have the bomb. Another bomb section. that timing down pat. Took a while to get it. It's 10 friggin' hours. 10 friggin' hours. Yeah, definitely. Got some coins for it. Sure. That was worth it. We got a ton of coins. How much is that? Oh, ton of coins. Wow, that was worth it. You got a ton of coins. Oh, I don't know. Just ton of coins. We need Watt or we need Bombette. So we move on. So we move on. Call on your friends, or why don't you? Ooh. Do we attempt to fight the blubber? I mean, what level are we on? 15? No, I'll keep going. Let's get to 20. Oh shit, look at this. What's this gonna do? It's gonna boost them. Yep. welcome to the stream, Pekito. I run a Mac, so I use the same one for everything, so OpenEmu. RetroArch is another one that a lot of people use that just works for every emulator, or for every system. But there's a whole bunch out there. In the universe that is the internet. RetroArch's awesome because you can do multiplayer stuff. Pikachu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, RetroArch is really cool in terms of like the multiplayer functionality. I haven't been able to get it working cross-platform because you can get it for the Mac, but you can't. I haven't been able to get like the multiplayer, like someone on a Mac and someone on a Windows doing that. But it's a great game. Yeah, we're playing right now. We're playing a Paper Mario ROM hack that came out this year. It's called Paper Mario Black Pit, and it's essentially the Pit of 100 Trials, which you can do the classic Pit of 100 Trials, which we tried earlier on the stream. But this is the roguelike version where there's different enemies in each room. It acts just like the Pit of 100 Trials from 1000 Year Door, but within Paper Mario 64. Different chests, different random partners, random enemies. It's kind of cool. It's not really like a randomizer, but it's got, it's more like if you were to take The Binding of Isaac, and the way that things work, how like badges are stackable in this and you can't remove them. Kind of how buffs stack in a game like The Binding of Isaac. Screwed up. Screwed up. But yeah, it's just a ROM hack made by a guy named L. Dexter. But definitely worth checking out. I highly recommend it. It doesn't have like a full story, it just has like a basic story that ties in, you know, the reason why you're here, I guess. The reason why you're doing what you're doing. Maple Super, heal us up. All these guys are tripping out. Look, the fuzzies touch themselves. They've got dizzy. They got dizzy. That's what happens. Spidey surgeon. It's so funny. I had intended to do like 75% of today's stream is going to be Super Mario RPG because we're going to be starting a brand new full RPG playthrough. We're going to play Super Mario RPG from the beginning. Actually, every Mario RPG from the beginning, but starting in chronological order. And I got hooked on this because this was the game that we had redeemed before. And yeah, we had to postpone it until tomorrow. I'm totally cool to do that, but sometimes you just have a lot of fun. Nothing wrong with that. We got that super hammer. We can destroy stone blocks in certain rooms now for puzzles, and way stronger. Feeling it. Let's keep it going. Every 10 rooms will have a little shop area and we'll unlock a partner. Being able to take those guys out really quickly is nice. Same there too, I knew I was off. That should do it. That'll do. Do we have the coins? Yes, we have the coins. We didn't need to spend them, but now we got the money badge. So the way this works, also too, if we go to the badges. Ooh, the mega jump. Let's see, do a mega jump. Oh, because we unlock this in classic mode, so we can just always. Oh no, we just can't turn it. We can't turn it on. Okay, never mind. That's for classic mode. So we have Dodge Master, it makes the action command work more frequently, and we also have money. So they just keep stacking, and you can't remove them. So it's kind of like in Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, or other roguelike games like Enter the Gungeon. Whatever you get in that run, in that seed, is just what you get. Trying to beat 42, that's our #1 goal at the moment. It's our personal best so far. In the almost 11 hours that we've been playing this, that's crazy. Ooh. Not clean. One key? I can spare one key. We got Thunder Rage, lightning strike that strikes all enemies. That's a great item. And 2 keys for this one, absolutely. Is this gonna give us more health? The Happy Heart badge restores HP automatically during battle. Hell yes. First time running into this one in any of the runs. That's really cool. And we're on to stage 20, which is a safe room. Let's see what we can buy. What are you buying? What are you selling? Potato salad for 20. In terms of healing, that's not a bad idea. Strange cake, no. Lime candy, no. Yummy meal. Stopwatch. Jelly ultra. Wow. Okay, maybe we'll buy 1 stopwatch. We can use that in battle. I like the little reference to Super Mario Brothers 2. That's what it makes me think of anyways. And then a couple potato salads. Because we need healing items, always. And we just had our last Maple Super. Maple Super. Okay. What's in box number 2? Goombario. And also the Flower Finder badge. Cool. So we have the Money Finder badge, which doubles our coin, or the Money badge. And now we have the Flower Finder badge. So at the end of each battle, as well as getting double the coinage, we're going to get more flowers to heal, which is great because we don't need to keep carrying FP healing items if we don't want to. Actually, I said that sentence wrong. We don't want to carry them if we don't need to. There we go. Just trying to figure out how to switch my character. Switch my character. He was a character witness. One of them shady characters. This is my Sonic fan-made original character. Revan. I got hooked. I told you I got hooked. I told you I got hooked. I'm gonna be doing Super Mario RPG. We'll be starting it tomorrow. We will be starting it tomorrow. I'm just gonna run a little bit more of this. And we're gonna die. Perfect timing. In fact, I'm probably just gonna I'll call this stream now before we hit 11 hours. But yes, my original plan was just to play this game as part of the viewer request night. Revan XVII is the one who redeemed it and also let me know about it. I'm going to be playing a ton more of this. Like I said, I'm hooked. This is one of my favorite games, I'd have to say. Favorite ROM hacks I've played in a long time. I'm having a blast with it. I've been looking for a roguelike type of game to play, and I love Paper Mario. I spent so much time with it as a kid. Yeah, I attempted the classic mode, the classic pit. Revan, by the way, you're saying this game's super addictive, and just a heads up, you won't be able to progress the story until you at least beat the roguelike pit. And yeah, so I figured that because I tried the classic mode, and I left my coins are like left on a certain level somewhere. But I do like the idea that there are elements to the mining section in Stardew Valley to this game that it's kind of like paying homage to. It's really, really cool. I want to say thank you to everyone that's been hanging out, everyone that's been that's redeemed games. First off, starting tomorrow, we'll have the redeem, like the viewer request retro redeem will be like turned on, so you can use 4200 moonstones to add any game, any ROM hack. You can challenge me to any game doing a pacifist run, any retro game that you want to see me play on stream, and I'll play it in order every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. This is another extended one, but it became really extended, and we just ended up calling this our first Paper Mario Black Pit stream. Tomorrow, I'm 100% going to be starting Super Mario RPG. I just want to coordinate with Stegosaurus McCartney, who redeemed it, to make sure that he's there for it, and then also we'll continue on throughout the week and play through that game in its entirety. I'm really excited for that. You'll see a lot of similarities in terms of the timed battle system in Paper Mario that you will see in Super Mario RPG. It's basically the forefather of those games, and I'm really excited to kick off that game because once we keep going with it and beat it, we're going to play Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, that whole lot. We're going to slowly go through all the Mario RPGs. Nice. Alright, well, I want to say thanks to everybody that's been hanging out. I'm just taking a look right now really quickly at who's online and what people are playing. So stick around, you'll get some extra moonstones if you stick around, and then you'll be able to redeem more games, and I'll see you tomorrow in the next stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you in the next video. This will be uploaded to YouTube, like every single one of my streams is uploaded. And yeah, I just really appreciate the people that have been... Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna raid that casual gaming guy because he's playing some Super Paper Mario. That's pretty cool. So let's go take a look. And I will see you in the next video. I'll see you in the next stream. And let's go give that casual gaming guy a follow. If you're not following me, click that follow button. Follow me on Twitter to know exactly what games I'm going to be playing next. And yeah, thanks again, everyone. Thank you to the recent followers, Paqueto Fav. Thank you to Exceed Edge for the host, to Tame Tortoise for the raid, Craig SMB3 for the raid, King Jorge II for the raid, Lunar Owns Twitch for the follow, Two Tone 8 for the bits, Pajamming for the follow, and Fishingworth for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I will see you in the next stream, and I will see you in that casual gaming guys chat.